There was of my life. 'Tides have been turning, I've been all my bad wise are alive.
呼啸，百个能比哦别别了，能比哦别别了，百个能比哦别别了，嘎吱嘎吱啪啪嚓，嘎吱嘎吱啪啪嚓，嘎吱嘎吱嘎吱嘎吱嘎吱嘎吱啪。
Hey everybody, thanks for coming. We lost John Mayall Monday night, and when I was looking up videos for him, I found out Joe Walsh passed too. So I thought tonight we'll talk about them and music, and then we'll go back to the regular stuff next week. And first up, though, I'm going to bring Hargrave up here, Mr. Hargrave. Welcome, Hargrave. How's it going?
It's pretty funny, man. I like that.
Am I crazy for thinking that guitarist bunny guy? I can't think of his fucking real name. He looks like fucking Amit.
This guy in the background?
No, the guitar player for fucking Blue Oyster Cult. Tell me he don't look like Amit.
Go put Amit's head on the guy.
He already looks like him if he had shorter hair. He had a suit on and everything. Hey, Finn. Hey, Eric. Jack. Rebels. Nikki. Chris Stanley. Elbow's here. Hey, Elbow. I told you I unblocked you. Grim.
Rebels, you little shit.
Yeah, we lost John Mayall and fucking Joe Walsh. I can't believe we lost Joe Walsh. Cornbread Man, what's up? Can you? Get your ass in here, Chris. You're the music guy besides me. Fucking bummer, man. Well, check this out. I got a clip right here for Eric Clapton, how he talks about without fucking John Mayall, he wouldn't even be around. Where the fuck did I put it? Right here. Motherfucker. Sorry, everybody. Present. What the fuck? Did you see it?
Oh, you know, I was going to tell you when you were, I don't know what that first thing you played was, but I couldn't hear it. Right, let's see if we can hear this.
When I decided that I was
Yeah, I know. It gave me a signal that it dropped.
He found me into his home. And
yeah, this shit, man. Every time I pick something else I got to work on. This is maddening.
All that I really have to draw on today in terms of.
But he basically used John Mayall. He lived at his house, fucking ate his food.
Desire to play the kind of music I love to play. I did all my research in his home, in his record collection, for the Chicago blues that he was such an expert on. And I played with his band for a couple of years with Huey and John. And it was a fantastic experience. And he taught me
Gotta
that
see
it was
old,
okay
ain't he?
just to play the
Jesus
music you
Christ.
wanted to play without dressing it up or making anybody else
It's Eric
like
Clapton,
it, whether
man.
whether they like it or not. To listen to myself, to my
John was
inner
90, man. I
motivations,
couldn't
and,
believe that shit. And he just
and
quit
he was
touring
my
like 2
mentor,
years ago.
and as a surrogate father too. He taught me all I really know, and gave me the courage and enthusiasm to express myself without fear or without limit. And all I gave him in return was how much fun it was to drink and womanize.
Yeah, you didn't give him fuck all. You didn't help him.
And I wish to make amends for that.
He's
I did
dead,
that while he was
motherfucker.
alive. And I obviously since
If you
learned that
dig,
that is
all
not the
those
best way
rock
to
stars from the 60s,
carry
they're all
on,
pieces of
but,
shit. You know that? He left the
I shall
Yardbirds
miss
because they were
him.
all backstabbing bastards,
I shall
and
miss him.
he wasn't no better than
but
any
I
of
hope
them.
to
You know
see
that?
him on the other side.
It tends to be how it
So,
goes.
thank you, John. I love you, and
Yeah.
I'll see you soon, but not
Yeah,
yet.
you'll see him
Not
soon.
yet,
Look at you, you fuck.
as they say in the Gladiator.
You look like my
movie.
balls, man.
God bless you. Thank you.
I wish Tommy Lee would die. I hate that bastard.
They're grabbing at the lake all day.
John Mayall, tireless and influential
John
British
Mayall,
blues
record
pioneer,
2
has
years
died
ago.
in 90.
80 months. There wouldn't have been no Fleetwood Mac. There wouldn't have been a fuckload of bands.
You want me to play that?
No, that was just, I just wanted to show him being old because it's sad watching him play as an old man. Go ahead and show that one thing you were going to show earlier with Trump.
Oh.
I don't want to dwell on death all night. Oh, yeah. Mick Taylor plays on that cut. I'm going to play that again later on. It's a Blues Breakers, and it's Bare Wires. It's my favorite album by fucking John Mayall. Yeah, Tommy was way overrated. Fuck Tommy. Fucking idiot.
Just a good old never meaning no harm. Beats all you never saw. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Straightening the curves.
Waylon Jennings, he's dead too, ain't he?
Oh, Amit. Check your Discord DMs. Like, you're going to laugh.
Making their way the only way they know
How the fuck is she back in fucking? She's got to be 1,000,000 years old.
That's just a little
Fuck, it's got to be gross.
Just a good old boy. Wouldn't change if they could.
Fucking Hillary.
Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood.
Hardgrave was just jacking off to this MAGA short, says Rebels.
Son of a bitch.
I got this one for today.
The North American cackling dingus is among the most intelligent of all the Democrat species. Interestingly, the cackling dingus has evolved within the swamps of our nation's filthy capital to forego traditional traits such as skill or intelligence. Instead, it thrives on its diversity. This particular dingus has remarkably ascended the ranks of the scrotum pole in Washington, despite its dodo bird-like personality.
Knocking on that door and practicing how to do it.
Despite her so-called room temperature IQ, the cackling dingus may astonishingly transcend the ranks of swamp creatures and emerge as the leader of the free world. Not through the traditional electoral process, but rather by sheer attrition, this diversity hire could find herself in the highest office globally. It is truly remarkable that a woman who, as the saying goes, couldn't pour water out of a shoe, even if the instructions were on the heel, might one day be entrusted with the nuclear football.
You like that one?
Dingus is right, man.
Oh, she is a clown.
Oh, you're
there's-
all lucky that Biden didn't resign today, because I told my friend, I go, she gets sworn in today, I'm coming out there and I don't give a fuck what you're doing. I'm digging a hole in your property.
In my backyard, I'm digging a hole.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I go,
If you get out
"You
of
want-"
California, you'll be safe because she'll be back to her old haunt doing her own shit. She'll be looking to lock everybody up and fucking.
Tom, I hope you got a 1 million sunblock for that nuke you're gonna get hit with.
And since tonight's for dead musicians, here's one.
Can't read mine, no you can't read my poker face. Can't read mine, no you can't read my poker face. Can't read mine, no you can't read my poker face. Poker face, mama, poker face. Mama, poker face, mama, poker face. Mama, poker face, mama, poker face. Right there in this place. Hold them, let them hit me, baby. Play with me. Wish and play it cause it's a pistol stuff. After he's been hooked, I'll play the one that's on his heart. I'll show him how, show him what I've got. I'll show him how, show him what I've got. Can't read mine, no you can't read my poker face. Can't read mine, no you can't read my poker face. Papa poker face, papa poker face. Papa poker face, papa poker face.
You know what
Well, I
the
should
funniest the
What?
funniest
Go ahead.
part about that is lately I'm becoming more convinced that Lady Gaga's a fucking dude.
And she is.
Yeah,
You
I'm
realize
pretty
that?
sure
Oh.
of that shit, man.
I'm 100% sure she is.
Is that a lazomat?
No, that's really Osama bin Laden. It was on his computer when they found it.
Yes, fucking singing
He's
Lady
dead.
Gaga. Fucking this guy
He
that
got
hates
into it, didn't he?
America and all this bullshit, and he's just singing Lady Gaga.
Well, did you hear why he was so mad at America? When he was here as a student, hookers and shit would fucking dog him. I guess he went to strip clubs and they tell him to go take a fucking shower and all kinds of shit. He was like totally fucked with when he was here. And that's why he hated America. It wasn't because of fucking his bullshit religion. It was because he had a bad experience here.
Ahmed,
Isn't
you
it
better
fucking
not
hilarious?
show that to Risey, man. I sent Ahmed the thing about did you see all that Deadpool Wolverine stuff today?
Hey, well hung. Osama wasn't a Swiftie? Yeah, I know. What's up with that? You figured he would have been more about fucking Swiftie than fucking. Wait,
I
what
wonder
did you
if
say?
there's-
What's going to
I
make
wonder-
Risey mad?
Oh, the Deadpool and Wolverine stuff, they got Channing Tatum. They actually put him as fucking Gambit. I couldn't believe it.
Holy shit! It finally happened.
Yeah,
He said
Actually-
actually, "You're dead, Amit. You're fucking dead."
yeah. I'm not crossing that. I'm not gonna. Ahmed, you better be careful what you do with that, man, because that's a nuke. You can't. Risey sees that, man.
You're fucked. Yeah, I know, Nikki, but Ahmed's been trolling Risey with that for fucking years. Now it's fucking true. He's gonna fucking flip.
It's true, Nikki. I have the pictures. I've seen the actual screenshots and everything.
Fuck,
Man.
he's gonna go nuts. You're dead, Ahmed. Don't come around for a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna disavow Ahmed ahead of time. We're disavowing Ahmed.
Disavow Ahmed. Ahmed Ben Swifty. If you're watching, Risey, we disavow Ahmed.
Yeah, we're disavowing. We want nothing to do with this.
Fucking Gambit. What a joke. What the fuck? Yeah, you're right, Chris. Rest in safe journey, Ahmed. Nikki wants to know, is his hair long?
No, he's got he looks like the 97 version. He's got like that black I don't know what that thing is. It looks like a scuba thing on. Yeah, it looks like he's got like a scuba gear on. Like that black thing around his head.
Yeah, because I like I got the first couple, I think, first series. Whatever you guys call it.
I'm tempted to show it, but I don't want to be involved in that because I know, man, he's
you'll make Rise even worse. So fuck that.
I do like the other stuff I'm seeing though, man. Like
he has no hair, says Ahmed.
No, he's got like that black thing on his head. It
Yeah,
looks like
a scuba thing. I got you.
Yeah. It looks exactly like X-Men 97. That's exactly what it looks like.
It was lazy art. They didn't want to have to draw the hair.
I have to admit, the other stuff I do like, though, man. I mean, they're actually showing Wolverine at the cover where he's fighting Hulk on there, and
I heard these people are getting hired about because he had a yellow suit, and they're all like, "It's just a yellow suit," and I'm thinking, who gives a fuck? Either or.
Yeah, I don't mean the yellow suit's fine. I don't really care about that so much. I just want to see the cameos, and boy, like. I mean, I'm tempted to talk about it, but there was a lot of spoilers on that. I mean, I was not so. I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was like, wow, this might actually be fucking good. Well, we'll see.
I'm surprised he even came back after all the bullshit, aren't you? They must have threw a lot of fucking money at him.
I liked that Logan movie, but the ending was bullshit. Like, that ending was shit. Like, Willie Wolverine's gonna die. Like, fuck off with that shit.
Yeah, Nikki's right too. Ryan Reynolds is a piece of shit. I wouldn't put it past him to create a bunch of different scenes just to fuck with us all. You know that? So he might be putting out shit that's not even in the movie. He's just doing it to fuck because that's the way he is, you know?
Well, thank God for my friend Johnny Depp because I ain't giving those bastards a dime.
Johnny Depp, that poop bed fuck. What about him?
No, he's sailing the high seas.
He's back with Disney being a fucking flesh pirate?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You have to say it. Sailing the high seas. Hint, hint.
Oh, you're not. I don't get it.
I'm not giving Disney $1 of my money.
I got you. So you don't want to say their name? Fuck that. They used to be fucking. They've always been evil. It's people got to realize that.
Everything else that I've seen, though, it does look pretty good, but they won't get $1 from my ass. That's all I'm saying.
What, Johnny Depp, his new fucking gay pirate movie?
Oh, for God's sakes, highlight Chris's message.
Hold on. Piracy on the high res? Oh, on the high seas.
No comment. I know you're watching, faggoty, you piece of shit.
What's this about? That guy, Mr. H, reviewed it a few hours ago and said it was okay. 6 out of 10. That must be Wolverine, I guess.
Yeah. They put nudity in cartoons, Hargrave.
Oh, that's nice.
About,
you pro or anti cartoon nudity?
Well, it depends who's nude. I don't care to see two dudes go now, if that's what you're talking about.
Well, Nikki's got a note for Finity if he's watching and lurking.
No, he's watching because he's trying to comment on my videos.
Oh.
Remember I showed you?
Why? Yeah, because you got a thing where you can see what everybody. I let anybody comment. I don't care.
No, I had to put my thing to comments approved because a while ago, I did a Star Trek video.
Yeah, I remember. And everybody flipped out.
All these communists were like,
all these communists
were like, we went to space first and all this. And I'm like, yeah, but who let it on the moon, bitch? They didn't want to have that argument.
And then they all came at you.
Yeah. You know, Shrubbles, I'm going to start showing all this stuff to Mary Mayhem, you little shit. You come over here and get me all this shit and be this little pervert. And you go and marry chat.
It's true, well hung. Nudie and cartoons, haven't they ever heard of Japan? I mean, that's like, let's go back, you know, it's already been done. Yeah, so Joe Walsh, I guess he got into a car wreck. I didn't even know about that. When I was looking up music for fucking John Mayall, it came up in an article at the bottom and said, Joe Walsh dies in a car wreck. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
There's been a lot of people dying lately now that I think about it. I mean, geez.
Yeah.
Bob Newhart died. But what's that other guy? Still watch that guy that had that politics show. He died. What was that guy? Lou Dobbs.
Oh, I didn't know Lou Dobbs died. He's from here.
Yeah, he died the other day. I saw.
Wow. He had to have been old as fuck because he was old when I was a kid.
Yeah. I liked Lou Dobbs because, like, when you watch stuff now, like, all they do is, like, try to gaslight you and piss you off. Like,
yeah, he was a journalist, dude. Old school journalist.
Yeah, like, Lou Dobbs would actually, like, talk to you and, like, have, like, an actual show. Jeez, man. You know,
the first man in space.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I keep hearing something about that 3 astronauts are in space dead right now.
Yeah, they're trapped up there. They only got a certain amount of time to get back down, and if they don't figure it out, but they're hiding it from the public. Most people don't even know about it.
That's a real thing. I didn't think.
Yeah, it's a real thing. They sent them up there, and it's fucked. They never even should have sent them up there because it's fucked.
Wow.
They can't bring them back down because it's so fucked. Their DEI bullshit. Just killed 2 DEI astronauts. Eric says Zendaya died just like his love for her.
Eric, you son of a bitch. Don't give me hope.
Yeah, it was raining here all day yesterday and part of this morning. Thank God it stopped.
Will Hung says I super glued that airlock pretty tight. You know, when I was in school, you remember that? What was that shuttle? The one that blew up when it took off?
The Discovery, or I think that was it.
Do you know what I remember the teacher? You know what she said to the class? She said, "That's what they get for sending a Jew in space."
What?
That's what she said. Yeah, I remember like thinking, like, what the fuck?
Back then, this was said because I remember.
Yeah,
I was like,
the teacher actually said that. Like, yeah, it was like the next day, and she's like, "Well, let's discuss what happened." And I'm just like, "Okay," like I felt bad, and then she's like, "Well, that's what they get for sending a Jew in space." I'm like, "Oh fuck!" Like fuck this.
Just about
shit,
that
man.
too.
Yeah, I was the teacher that said that. I remember bringing that up to my parents at the, you know, they have that, what is that shit where your parents go there to meet the teachers, and I said, tell her that joke. It's
like, PTA meetings, yeah. Parent teacher.
Yeah, and they thought I made that up or whatever. And then I remember this other kid was like, yeah, that's actually true. And like my dad was like, what the fuck? Did they tell us that's what they get for sending a Jew in space?
NASA needs another 7 astronauts.
Can you imagine how bad the schools must be now? Because I mean, they were doing that shit and saying,
"Oh yeah." When I went to college, they were already doing that too, because they were like, you're the Nazi Marine, stand up. And then they were always using me for the example. And I was like, this is so fucked up.
Oh, and George Bush is killing babies. Remember that? They always telling me that. And
God damn.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, George Bush he started a war because he wants to kill Muslim babies.
Well, George Bush is a piece of shit, and him and those guys did kill a fuckload of people for no reason. So part of it is right. Just fuck them. They're wrong too.
Well, yeah, but they're saying it to us like propaganda. Like,
well, this is a great one, Hargrave. Remember that female fucking astronaut who drove across the country wearing a diaper?
Oh yeah,
Boyfriend's
that's psycho.
girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was on fucking Adderall and speed and all kinds of shit. But she planned it out, man. She wasn't fucking around. I'm gonna wear this diaper and drive nonstop. My brother would have shit in a bowl and thrown it out the window.
Jesus Christ.
People are nuts, man. You might as well face that.
Getting paddled and hit in the back of the head by the teacher in school.
Oh, we had paddles in school when I went to school. One teacher fucking drilled holes in the paddle and then put a rubber, like 1 inch fucking piece of rubber on the back of it. So it was like suction on you. And he would whop your ass, man. Now are they even allowed to hit kids anymore? Corporal punishment?
I remember I beat the hell out of a teacher. My parents almost got sued back then. But then he got arrested later because he tried to grab some underage chick's ass at the
Holy
or whatever.
shit.
And then he ended up dying on Palomar Mountain on a bike ride. Like that's pretty fucked up. I mean, I hated that guy, but I'm like, wow, imagine that. You're like a Palomar Mountain doing this bike ride. And they said he went around the curb and I guess the gravel or something. He just
lost it.
Yeah, I just went down there and
never came back.
They said his face hit a rock and the side of his head, like it just split in half.
The
guy
just like a goddamn old rotten melon.
Yeah, just bam, right on the rock, man. We had SWATs in our junior high. Fuck.
The worst was the nuns with the rulers. They'd make you hold your fucking hands out and smack them. And you couldn't, your first instinct was to choke them fucking old whores. You couldn't do it.
I remember getting a lot of teachers in arm locks when they'd grab me.
See, you're younger than me, so you missed a lot of the corporal punishment.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, rebels.
You son of a bitch. I'm going to screenshot this and show this to Mary Mayhem, you little shit. Look, see what I have to deal with. You get the goods, rebels. God damn it, man.
Yeah, those fucking dusters with the wooden backs. Fucking they'd throw them too in our schools. I remember that.
I don't know why they would think that's
or they'd make you go out and beat them fuckers clean. Remember that shit?
Jeez. Dig her nails into your head? What the fuck?
Fuck.
The school you going to? Jesus Christ.
I had a teacher tell me, don't worry about being late and all this shit. And then she wanted me to come and paint her house and I wouldn't do it. And then I was late one day and I got kicked out for having too many lates. And I was like, what the fuck? I went from none to too many. Just because I wouldn't put out, I guess. Nikki says it was because she's literally raised in Midwest serial killer training camp. Great.
Jesus Christ. Man.
Well, she lived around all the famous serial killers. Where I live, they got all these hooker killers, and they get away with it because nobody gives a fuck about the hookers. You know that? Before I left fucking Brightmoor, the cops came to my house and asked me to borrow my shovel so they could go down to the river and dig around because of dead motherfuckers. I was like, holy shit.
I remember when there was that announcement of that serial killer here on the I-5 or whatever. All of those fucking prostitutes that were always at In-N-Out and all that shit, they just fucking disappeared. They want to
Yeah,
die.
they're all gone.
That fucking serial killer was out there just slaughtering whores all over the place.
Fuck. See, I used to kidnap them around Brightmoor and drive them out to Birmingham and farther out to, like, we had property out at the lakes farther out. And so I drive them out there and drop them off and kick them out, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, but now I'm looking back at it going, they probably thought I was going to murder them or something, because a lot of them would be freaking out. And then I'd have my cousin with me, and then he'd go, hey, smoke this or something. And they'd calm down as soon as they seen drugs. And then I go, yeah, you better enjoy it, because once we get up there, I'm going to lock you in a closet and you ain't going to get drugs for a week. And this one chick jumped right out in the freeway because I said that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
On the freeway?
Yeah, we weren't going that fast, so she just rolled off the road. But I'm sure she was fucked up. You know what I mean?
God damn. Shit.
I was like, fuck. It got so bad that the hookers went to my older cousin, the one who just passed, John, so I can say the story now, and asked him to be their pimp to protect them. And then I borrowed his van. This is hilarious. And I pulled up and they all jumped in the van and I locked the fucking doors and I started driving like a madman. They go, oh, fuck. Right? Because they thought it was him and his van. You get it? But it was me, their nemesis.
Yeah, I mean, fuck.
All I did was drive them out to fucking Birmingham, like I said, and other rich neighborhoods and kicked them out. I'm sure they found money and rides back. I just didn't want them in my neighborhood. I think I told Risey this story. I got into a fight with one of their pimps because they sent this guy at me, and he had this phone in his hand. He was acting like an asshole, and this fucking hooker has tried to hit me with this bag of tomatoes, believe it or not. And I fucking ducked the tomatoes and smacked this phone out of his hand and kicked it out in the 5 Mile. That's Finkel Road, and fucking he ran out in the traffic, tried to get his phone, and almost got splattered by cars.
You know what I noticed today when I was at the gas station, that what's it called? That strip club closed down. That's down there by the beach. And I'm thinking to myself, boy, Twitch. No, this is down the street here in Oceanside here.
Oh, all right.
I think it's
what,
Cheetahs.
You mean the strip mall on, you mean the one that used to be right on the beach in Oceanside? You're talking about that one?
Yeah, the one that's like right when you're off the 5.
Right.
Like when you come in there.
That's gone now?
Yeah. I was getting gas across the street, and I looked over and I'm like, oh, fuck, that fucking strip club's gone.
That's been there forever, man.
Like Nikki was saying, man, chicks have it easy today. They just go on Twitch.
Oh, yeah, there's no more stripping, no more poles, no more fucking VIP rooms. Fucking all
and all the guys do is bitching them to put more clothes on now. It's like, it's fucking reversed.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck happened, man?
People are stupid, man. I think it's going to swing back eventually.
Hiawatha's dirty mattress stories.
Fuck, I don't even want to get into them. I got some horror stories. Yeah, it blows my mind too, because back in the day, this shit wouldn't have flied. You got to put out to get, you know what I mean? You got to give to get. Nowadays, they just fucking... you
just sit in your house and stare at the screen and then have guys tell you to put more clothes on.
Oh,
so
weirdness.
backwards.
Weird.
It is a weird thing when you think about it. You got this hot chick sitting there, and these people are like, oh, why don't you put some clothes on? Oh,
you look cold.
What are you doing? Why are you wearing a bra? You're so hot. You don't be doing this. Like, what the fuck? Fucking goddamn cherries.
They made them. They make people like this, so it's what they want. We're the weird ones, Argo. You might as well face that. I heard in the future.
Yeah, how dare us? We like hot chicks instead of old hags that are married.
It's going to even be worse. I'm hearing in the future, people like us that, regularly have sex, we're going to be the outs because everybody's going to be doing it all fucking cyber sex and shit now. I even had a couple girls invite me, and I told them, I fucking don't even want to try that weird shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody's approached you about it yet.
Well hung, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, but he's making fun of him well hung, and he ain't paying him any money, and he goes and he meets him in real life and bangs him. So Hargrave's on a different level than a simp.
All I gotta say is I'll die on the hill of hot chicks. I mean, Those
fuck
guys,
yeah, if I'm gonna die on a hill, I'll take pussy every day.
they can go have the Katie Dog and all Mandy and all of those married whores. Good luck with that, man. So
Here's a huge fucking lesson, Eric. This song got fuck all to do with how you look like. My face looked like somebody took a machete to it. And fucking women dig me, and ain't got nothing to do with looks, does it, Hargrave?
Nope.
It's got to do with your attitude and how you carry yourself and what the fuck. You believe in yourself. If you believe in Joe Henry, then you'll believe in yourself and you'll get it. Believe me.
Joe Henry.
I got that fucker shit in my head all the time.
What is this Joe Henry guy? Like, I don't get this shit.
He's a wrestler, probably a failed one. He's a lower tier wrestler, and he's got this video that fucking Risey's played so many times now. I'll be in the fucking grocery store and
I thought that was the Deep when I first saw that. I'm like, what the
he
fuck?
acts like the Deep.
Yeah, I thought it was the Deep dyeing his hair blonde. I'm like, is this some unknown VOT video or something? Like, what is this?
I think it was Mofo, Texas Mofo said it was a wrestling promotion video gone wrong.
Yeah, it
I thought
sure
that was
did.
pretty apt.
Because I'm like, why does the Deep have blonde hair?
But I tell you what, Nikki, if you are good looking, though, that fucking adds to it. So less work.
Yes, certainly does. Nothing like going to the parking lot and having an American Asian ripping your tank top off.
Oh, fuck. Or I had a girl knock me down and knock the kiln over and wreck all the pots inside of it. And I had to say, oh, they blew up. You idiots had air pockets.
Oh, you got me. You got me, Shrubbles. Damn it.
Hargrave was denied by. Sorry.
Oh.
Anna. Oh, I can. That's Lisa.
You got me, Shrubbles. I when I saw her down there at the con, I thought, do I want to light a match next to this?
It's even worse. Don't even waste your time watching it long.
It sucks, man. It is just. It's an entire season ruined because of that stupid girl used Ozempic, and then he's mad at Trump or whatever. That's all it is.
Yeah. Trump derangement syndrome. And Anna looks like fuck. I saw her today on Yellow Flash, and she looks like she's a dead alien now.
You notice how she changed her setup now, where she's doing it like what's her name? That other gal that just shows her face or whatever.
Yeah, that's because she's getting pregnant. I still think when that baby's born, it's going to eat dirt with her. She's going to take it around all her famous dirting places.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I watched the first thing of Sweet Home today, but I'm going to have to go back and watch the finale.
That's what I did. It's exactly what the fuck I did. And I had to go all the way back.
I was watching it and I'm like trying to remember, like, what the fuck is going on?
Who the fuck are these people? What's going on? And I go, I don't remember this. So I started to fake it. And then I said, nah, fuck that. So I backtracked.
Yeah. And then the only thing that I remember that pissed me off was the guy with the bird wing in the door.
Yeah.
I was like,
that's that one.
You motherfuckers, really? You're going to pull this on me?
The building in the beginning,
yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I'm like, you're really going to pull this on me with the guy in the door and the wing. I'm like, wow, okay.
Yeah, he's mutated.
I don't know.
And that one guy and that crazy girl who gave the one dude mushrooms.
Yeah, it sounds so fucking just like, hey, man. That guy's like, get the fuck away from me.
Cow, bitch. He's had it with her dumbass.
It looks fucking awesome, though, man. Like, I'm like, dude, this looks like a fucking Hollywood movie, this show.
It's better. I'm telling you what, I'm down with all the Korean stuff.
Yeah.
I like it all.
We predict Anna would hit the wall in 2 years after the wedding.
Well, you're ahead of your prediction. She's hitting that wall hard, man. She looks like her eyes look like they're moving in her fucking head. Tell me they don't.
All I can say in person was I'm just like, what is it? It reminded me of that Wax movie. What's that movie with Paris Hilton where the guy's like trapping people and making them wax statues or whatever?
Never caught that one, thank God.
It reminded me of that movie. That's what I thought. I'm like, what is, I mean, it literally looked like just tons and it was, It was an older lady trying to be younger. Is basically what she was
Must be
doing.
my secret. I never hit the wall because no people ever fell out of me. Fought their way out of you. That's more what it's like if you ever seen a pregnancy.
I think it's how fast you hit the wall. Depends how fast you're going.
Dude, some chicks fucking, they're like 35 and they look like fuck. And then there's some chicks that are 50 and they look hotter than shit. How the fuck do you figure that?
I don't know, man. I think it mostly has to
I
do with
can't.
your life. I think it's your lifestyle. Like if you're
genetics too, because some of these bitches,
Yeah.
they're-
Well, I mean, look at Demi Moore, man. I mean, fuck, that bitch made a deal with Satan or something. Because I look at her now and I'm like, oh fuck. Like,
it's all
goddamn,
that adrenochrome she's sucking down.
there's
'Cause
something
watch,
she's
she gets cut
doing,
off
man.
till age in a year.
Like whatever she's doing something right, man. Because you watch that Charlie's Angels movie and you're like, holy fuck.
Yeah, Nikki's right. It probably is because you got to drink a fuckload of water. Otherwise, you start to look like shit. Because as old as I am, my skin doesn't look like it's plastic or nothing yet. So I'm fucking cool. Because a lot of people say natives fucking crack after 60.
Demi Moore is a man.
Demi Moore is, I don't know. I've heard that too. But how did she have all them kids fall out of her?
Everybody's a man now. That's what you have to assume.
Yeah, that's
but
basically where I'm at now. I'm doing
Yeah,
math
Eric,
on every bitch I see.
Eric, I've been seeing all those cameos all day. That's what I was laughing when I saw the Gambit thing, because I'm just like, oh no, this is not going to end well. I still can't get over that Gambit shit, man.
Fucking A, he's a prophet. He's been saying that for years just to fuck with Rising, and then it comes true. So what does that mean that Ryan Reynolds is hanging out here? Or he watches us? Because fuck, that's almost like a troll, you know
Well,
that?
we had the cast of Cobra Kai the other day, so we can't rule
That was
anything out.
fucking hilarious. Tell me it wasn't. And look how many views you got on that video. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's like up to 200 or something now.
Yeah, I know. And the other ones you got 5 or 6 when we're just doing that. It's mostly just
Hey,
us
Rebels,
and
I was in the
we know.
Civil War, damn it. I was
You
trying
with,
to
Ryan
trying to free
Republic?
the TJs. Free TJs.
It's kind of ironic. That's what they're trying to do to us right now with these communists and all these other fuckheads running around raising hell, and we're supposed to fight them back, but we're not doing it, and it's kind of pissing them off, I think. You know that?
The fuck is Will Hung talking about?
What about you going?
Jesus Christ. Is that a real thing?
Yeah, that's that bitch. What's her name? Fuck, I can't think of her name now. She's Julia Roberts. She has this company where they take foreskin off of babies and they inject it in their faces. That's her fucking cream shit.
Jesus Christ.
Julia Roberts.
Fuck.
You didn't know about it?
No, I hate Julia Roberts. Like the last thing that I was talking about my friend about this yesterday. Do you remember when what was that thing when Bush was in there with a dam broke or whatever? Remember that? What was that thing with the dam broke and then all the celebrities were like, give us your money to help the dam people or whatever. I can't remember what that was. It was when Bush was
I don't
in
remember
there.
that.
and-
Oh yeah, I got a painting that I was doing with all the flooded buildings. Yeah, I remember it now.
So they had like some
I didn't give a fuck.
fundraiser, and I remember, I'll never forget this. And I saw this on Hannity today. He keeps showing this. It's like, never forget who these people are. They tell you, and it shows Julia Roberts. And she's like, oh, the people are suffering. The dam broke, and they need your help, and they need your money, and it's very
Just
important.
Just like Hawaii.
Yeah, and I'm like, bitch, you could just go and buy that fucking town.
Yeah. And then
And
she
the
had
way-
The Rock with her, who's another millionaire. Give us your money so that we
Yeah.
can buy the land. That's basically what she did. She got caught buying a whole fuckload of that land too.
There's just nothing but fake people, man. That's all.
It's crazy.
That's the only thing that turns me off when I think about trying to make my movie and shit. Is like these fucking assholes.
Don't work
I
with
want nothing
them.
to do with
Don't
these
fucking
people.
work with them.
No.
Other people have done it. Well hung.
I'm
dropped
going
something in
Angel
the chat.
Studios or bust, man. Fuck Hollywood.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
Mel
but-
Gibson. He's the dude. Him and that other cat.
What do you got well hung? It's Godzilla chasing chickens again.
Really?
No, I don't know. I'm gonna pull it up here and see.
That's usually what he does. Yeah. He must be feeling good if it is.
Oh my god, this is a real holy fuck. Okay, I guess this is a real thing. What you're saying, he's got a video and it's Sandra Bullock and they're
Yeah, it's a
talking
real
about
thing.
this. All right, let's
It's a real thing. That's why you think that they got to have abortion continuing. They have to harvest these babies so they can make money off it because these people are the sickest motherfuckers in the world and they hate you and you don't hate them enough. You're the fucking sheep to them. We're cattle. We're fucking wage slaves. They don't fucking respect us. They don't give a fuck about us and they think
you
we're
need your
retarded.
money now. And the thing that really set me off is she starts crying on there.
Anybody
And
who
I'm just
tells
like-
you that they got to have your money, run.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
I'm like, you fucking bitch. You could just go and buy that entire town. And you're sitting here crying
If I
about
sat and thought about every fucking evil thing in this world, Nikki, I wouldn't get nothing done. So I got to ignore their madness and just move on. That's all we all can do. But we still got to fucking acknowledge that these fuckers are wrong. We got to end it.
the best thing to do is paint your roof blue.
Yeah, and look who this bitch is with. And it's scientific too. You want to know why you want to paint it blue? Because they can't make a blue laser. They're all in
Yep.
browns and greens and reds. They can't make fucking blue.
Okay, let's talk about this facial that you're obsessed with.
Well, it's this way in which one
This way.
forces through microneedling, pushes through the skin and ruptures the collagen, and then boosts it. You look like a burn victim for a day.
What are you pushing into the skin?
Well, you push in whatever the facialist would like to insert into your pores.
But what is it?
It is an extraction from a piece of skin that came from a young person.
Holy
dead
fuck!
baby.
away,
A
and they
dead
somehow
baby
figured out how to
foreskin.
extract.
It's foreskin from a Korean baby.
Okay, I can't with this. That's just
It's true.
that is disgusting.
So they're sucking down adrenochrome and fucking sticking fucking foreskin in
That
their
is
face.
just absolutely disgusting, man. What sick motherfuckers. My God. Why would you do that? Like, who comes up with this shit? Yeah, you know what? Let's take this foreskin and go and shove it in
It's stem
people's
cells are in it.
faces.
What it is when you're a fucking fetus, all your cells are basically stem cells, and they all are going to change, and they all have the potential. It's all called potential. So they put these potential cells. They're going to change into whatever areas around them, and they can stick it anywhere. They can repair hearts. Stem cells are going to be insane, dude.
Yeah, well, that's understandable, but a baby fucking foreskin.
Yeah, off
you're
a
gonna-
fetus.
Yeah, and
That's
you're
what
gonna
the whole that's what it's all about. If it wasn't a fetus, it wouldn't work. You know, if you just went and collected foreskins from babies that were getting them cut off,
my God, that
it
is
wouldn't
just-
work. Wouldn't be the same thing. I mean, I'm sure.
I just can't believe that. That is insane, man. Wow. Like,
Yeah, biblical courts are filled too with them, but they do. I'm sure they're doing shit with everything that they take from us because they got a law now where they can't give you your parts back. But before, you could get whatever you wanted back when you were operated on, and your biblical court, everything was given to you. Especially Native women, they had a thing. I know you probably don't want to hear this, but Native women used to eat their cords.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're nuts.
Well, I mean, that's like not as bad as compared to like, oh, let's circumcise this kid so this celebrity can shove this crap in their face.
No, it isn't like that. That foreskin circumcision skin won't work. It's got to be fucking fetal skin from a goddamn aborted baby. It's the only way that works.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's how fucking sick it is. It's
Now,
not
Ellen
just
De-
fucking foreskin from a baby.
that
from
Ellen
circumcision.
DeGeneres fucking cunt too, man. That she when
Look
that,
how she
when
tried to
that-
avoid the situation. And then the other bitch was fucking dancing about it and ready to jerk off over it.
Yeah,
They're
and then
evil.
and then Ellen DeGeneres owns that hotel, or not the hotel. She owns like a lot of the slot machines in that hotel, where that guy shot up the. What was that thing where that guy shot up the rave party or something from this he was like up on like the 90th floor or something, and he shot up a bunch of
No, it was
people
on
at
a country concert he shot up.
yeah.
That's the guy that Jay Dollar was saying that he didn't do it, that a Saudi Arabian prince did it. Didn't you hear him? Or were you sleeping?
That guy, man. That's right.
Well, that guy's insane because he had a neighbor that was a Marine, and the Marine said he couldn't tell a 22 from a 45, so he can't believe that the guy even did it. And then there was a piece of paper in the room that had all the math worked out for the shots. And it's supposed to be that
anyways, what I was saying was Ellen DeGeneres, like after that happened, I remember seeing all of these commercials for that casino with her, and she's like, "Oh, it's fine. Come on in here." And
yeah, they're trying to pump it up. Come on, fish.
I'm like, why the fuck do you care about that casino so much? And then I find out later that she owns most of the machines in there. And I'm like, you fucking bitch. You don't even care that these people died. You're just like, oh, it's fine. Come in here. It won't happen again. It's like, what?
This is hilarious. Because Nikki, we used to play this game back in the day. It was called either it happened in Florida or Germany. It'd be the weirdest shit in the world, and it was always Florida or Germany. I mean, California's fucked. We always knew that, but the crazy shit always happens in Florida and Germany. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like where the guy paid the other guy to eat him. Remember that story?
Yeah, and how about the guy that he got high like on meth or something, and he bit somebody's face off or something?
No, that was bath salads. I mean, salts. He was smoking the fucking spice and the bath salts, and then he ate the other guy.
Oh, fuck.
Nikki says that was Florida too. No, the eating guy was Germany.
Well, there was the guy here with the train that you were saying the other day. I remember that.
Yeah, that was the guy got hit by a train, and then the motherfucker got caught eating his motherfucking leg.
Yeah.
Or his arm was, I think it was his leg. And then the people were filming him. It was like something out of a fucking movie, man. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like people were driving by filming this guy eating the leg. You're like,
and the cops came and they didn't fucking do fuck all at first. And then they chased him down and arrested him. And he was screaming. Like he didn't even understand. He was like, fuck, I'm just eating. Or what about the motherfucker that took the cat and grilled it right in front of those people? Remember that one? Did you see that?
I remember hearing something about it.
Yeah, it happened in Italy just a little while ago. These fucking people they're letting in. This is gonna be fun watching them fucking fuck with these people. Because when they look at me, they move the fuck away. I look at them like I'm gonna kill them if they come near me.
Well, I remember that shit with the guys in the closet. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit was crazy, man. Fuck. Could you imagine? Oh fuck.
Oh, you're going to have dinner now. I'll watch you make.
My little sister
rolls off.
She would pull up somewhere and she'd get out of her car and look around, and there'd be this Japanese, who knows what he was, an Asian guy. He was always jerking off to her wherever she went. Could you imagine that?
Fuck.
Yeah, he followed her around for a while. First we thought it was funny, and then she's bitching about it. So we finally posseed up and went and caught him doing it. And he was, like I said, he was just this poor little, he didn't even speak English. We were laughing at him. We're going, she's going to kill you when she catches you. I can't help it. I love her. He was telling us. It was fucking hilarious, Hargrave. You'd have died.
You know, the homeless people here too are gotten like more brazen, because when you went to Angelo's, and I'm going through the turnout thing, there was some homeless dude just flat out taking a pee on the side of this thing here.
He just don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah. He just lays his bike down. So like, it's a good thing that I had came when I did, because when I pulled up there, it was empty, the driveway. But the next person is going to see a bike laying there, and this guy like at an angle peeing on the side of the thing to order. And I'm telling the lady, I'm like, this guy's peeing over here, right? And she just looks over there and she's laughing, and just like, are you going to call the police or anything? They didn't do nothing. We're just like, okay, we'll get the fuck out of here. Fuck this.
That's my life story, Nikki.
Just peeing like nothing, man.
Hilarious.
I think the reason they're doing that now is because, like, I do notice, like, if you want to use the restaurant, the restroom in a restaurant, you have to be eating there. Otherwise, they won't let you.
Oh, it's been like that here for years in Detroit. They don't let you in unless you're a customer now.
Yeah.
For a long time. Even then, when you're a customer, sometimes they're in a bathroom. They'll tell you, no, only the people who work here can use the bathroom. And I'm like,
Well,
fuck
you
you,
know,
are
the
you
weird
retarded?
thing is, a lot of the time when you can use the bathroom, they don't have no toilet paper. You're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Well, Middle Eastern people don't use toilet paper. You know that, right? They use their
Ooh.
left fucking hand, homie.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they keep a little bowl of water next to the hole in the floor that they squat over. And I used to keep toilet paper in my big pocket and then use it and put it in their stupid bowl just to piss them off.
No, Grim, Oceanside is not awesome. It used to be awesome.
It used to be awesome. Believe me.
Grim, I tried to go down to the beach today, and you know what?
Did you grow up
It
there?
What?
Did you grow up there?
Yeah.
When you were a little kid was when I was there back there in the 80s, and it was a fucking paradise back then, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. That's when it was awesome.
Yeah.
Now it's
in
just
my brain,
nothing
it's
but
still there.
homeless people. And
I haven't been there since the 90s, dude. So to me, it's always gonna be awesome. It was right when fuck was that guy who ran from the cops and they beat him up and all that riot happened.
Well, it's like I was saying that before the last time I went down there, and I did see this guy riding around on the skateboard, but there was a guy that would ride around on a skateboard. And if he saw you, like he would be coming up behind you, and he would saw like if you had like a backpack or like
And he'd try to gam it.
Well, what he would do is jump off the skateboard and then flip it up in his hand, and he would like take the skateboard and whack you in the back of the head. And what happened was is he ended up killing some senior citizen lady. Actually killed her. Like he's just trying to. A lot of the times he was knocking them out.
Yeah, well, you
That's
don't know, man. What if they had a condition or something where they hit their head wrong? He was just playing with them, fucking the odds. He was going to end up killing somebody sooner or later.
That's why I don't get out of the car when I go down there now. And then today, I'm just like, I'm tired of this. Like, it's either politics or homeless people. Like, you can't win.
Hey, well, hung, none of the homes I visited had bidets. They had primitive holes with two handles on the thing. Believe me, I never seen no places I ever been. Nikki got one in 2020, and it's one of her favorite things.
Isn't that the thing where it shoots water up your ass?
Yeah, I always say one of my things when I was younger was don't drink the bidet water. And nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about. And the people that did would laugh.
Jesus.
Looks like a fountain if you hit it and you're not sitting on it, right?
I think of Crocodile Dundee when he used that. Who the hell is Jimbo Thunderhawk?
That's Albo. He's fucking insane. Thought he was blocked, probably, and he's not.
I was in San Marcos today, Grim. It's like 120 there.
No shit.
I have to go to fucking Kaiser all the time.
It was 82 here today.
Yeah. San Marcos isn't half bad usually, but
that was hot enough for me.
Every time I go to San Marcos, it's either 90 or above. That's why I just get tired of that. Escondido's the worst. You know, it's weird that Bill Murray lives in Escondido. And Escondido is like...
He used to be funny, but now he's just pathetic.
Escondido is like Tijuana now.
He must be
That's all it is.
He must be fucked, you know that?
All I see when I go to Escondido is those little hot dog stands everywhere and Spanish writing. Yeah, they're selling the, what is it, shaved ice crap or whatever. And I'm like, you couldn't pay me to eat that shit.
Yeah, she will eat it. You'll eat it and like it, gringo. If not you, your kids will eat it, gringo.
The T is silent. Not that it matters. Man. What a fucking day, man. Like, I was seriously like getting concerned about that shit with fucking Biden and Kamala.
Really?
Man.
I'm ready. Whatever happens, fucking happens. I ain't gonna run yet.
Well, it's like this morning I wake up and I hear, oh, there's Chinese and Russian bombers going along Alaska to test our defense.
This isn't the first time though, man. And they're doing a joint fucking thing just like we're doing one. What do you expect them to not do one when we're doing one? Right?
Yeah.
They're going to. I mean, fuck.
Oh, well.
And you know why they're hanging out together? Because they're afraid of us. They weren't. What do you think they would do?
I saw Trump did a rally. Looks like nothing happened so far.
No, he's done too outdoors.
Yeah.
My nephew Mossy was right. He said that he's not going to do any more outdoor ones because you can't trust his security. And then the FBI came out today. I don't know if you heard. They said he can't do any more outdoor ones because they can't protect him, which is bullshit. Because, right? Which way is it? He said he ain't doing it because he don't trust him, and now they're saying he can't do it because
You know what I hated about that stupid thing was like the only person that was asking questions was that Republican dude, and they had Nadler and Schiff on there, and all they were doing was crying to him about, oh, the right-wing terrorists and all that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're trying to see what happened at this rally. There was no right-wing anything there. Why do you?
Oh yeah, Nadler was saying it was our fault.
Yeah. You incited this. It was the right-wing terrorists. Oh, the humanity. Oh. You go shit your pants, Eric. Fucking jerk off.
Yeah, I know. It's like he's the same asshole that said Antifa's a myth.
The F-35 is better than the F-22.
It actually is in some perspectives, you know.
No, you want to know what the sad thing
F-22
is?
is sexier, though. You got to admit that, and it is more advanced in some of the areas. But
No,
as a fighter,
the sad reality is that the F-16 is still the ultimate fighter. There's nothing that can beat the F-16.
well, what it
the
is they reached a plateau, and they've always been just trying to polish a turd since they got it to a certain point. You know that.
No, the problem is that the F-16 it's too maneuverable and everything. It's like it really is the perfect. You can't make a better. The F-22's got a lot of stuff, but the F-16 will still beat it in a dogfight. But the problem is the F-22 now. What they need to do is like what the F-35 is give it that setup where it can shoot a missile from like. Okay, so say you're in California and you're headed towards like Texas in the plane, and an F-16 is coming at you from Texas. Well, an F-35 can shoot a missile from California and have it go all the way to Texas and take out the F-16 before it even gets out of Texas. That's the difference. But if the F-16 gets in range of the F-22, then you might be. It depends how good of a fighter you
I thought the F-22 was over the horizon fighter. It could fight you without even standoff range, like Hung just said.
No, it's the problem with the F-22 is it's too heavy. They need to make it lighter. That's the problem with it. It's just way too heavy. I mean, in most cases, it might have a chance, but that's why everybody uses the F-16. All the countries use F-16 except for.
I thought it was because they could afford them. I thought it was a price.
Well, yeah, they're cheaper to make too compared to an F-35 and an F-22. But Finland.
They're not even making F-22s anymore, from what I understand. I understand that they stopped producing them and they're not going to be able to start it back up again. Isn't that right?
They're moving to 6th gen. There's 6th gens coming.
Well, that's after India made theirs and Turkey's making theirs. They have to. You know that, right? Oh, yeah, the Warthog just had it all completely redone. They wanted to write it off, but they can't. It fits so well.
They have a new Warthog coming out. It's a stealth one. I've seen it. It's pretty good.
No shit, because they just put all that money in the rebuild of it, to upgrade it.
Well, yeah, they have like the retrofit one, but they have stealth Warthogs. I've seen them. I don't know what they're gonna do with a stealth Warthog.
Fucking blow shit up.
Well.
The fucking titanium bathtubs are the shit. No, that's all I know.
But see, here's the thing. The Warthog is just a bomber. It's just a tank blower upper. It's not meant for dogfights or nothing.
You know what happened, though? They became fucking grunt support. Because I know people that swore they've saved their lives. And whenever we hear them, we're like, fuck yeah, get some.
Yeah, you're right about that. Well hung. They used the Typhoon and F-22 and think it's Germany and
Yeah, but they've only let a few of them out. They told Japan they couldn't have them until the shit started hitting the fan lately, and then they did let them have some of them.
well, Finland is the only country that has completely converted their entire Air Force to the F-35 and F-22s. Well, the Captain Obvious, the problem with the YF-22 is it just wasn't as advanced.
Yeah, it's a step back, actually. What it is it was an experimental platform, like a lot of them are, and it wasn't made for mass production, right?
The only real problem with the F-35 is VTOL. They still can't get the VTOL right, where that's vertical takeoff. Because I told you they're using that fucking Mercedes-Benz. You know, like when your car's going in reverse, and you have that thing in your car that goes like if you're too close to another car. Well, it's the same thing basically, but the software, they can't adapt it because the program thinks it's a Mercedes-Benz that's 30,000 feet up in the air. And it's going, why am I up? Why is this Mercedes-Benz 30,000 feet?
Flying? What's going on here? Oh, fuck, man. How do I get down? Fucking wait till AI kicks in. They'll really be tripping out. You know that?
Oh, they have AI F-16s now. They're escorting planes and stuff and doing backups now. That's what the future is going to be. The future is going to be like that shitty stealth movie. That was pretty accurate, despite a lot of bullshit on there. It's just going to be one guy going along with 4 or 5 AI F-16s next to him.
No, they're not. We've got some shit coming up that you're not going to believe. They took away our tanks. They gave us drones and these fucking rockets that are fucking insane, Wong. Fuck our tanks. We don't need them anymore.
No, what happened is they were ahead of us back in the 90s.
Not anymore.
No,
we're
not
ahead
now. No, we're way ahead now.
We got them fucking shaking in their boots what the fuck we got coming up. We got it to where it's personal now. Every Marine's going to have one coming up, well hung. Imagine what the fuck that's going to be like. No more fucking laws. No more fucking whatever rockets. We got the real shit coming up.
The 6th gen planes, they don't even have tail fins anymore.
Nope.
It's just a flat triangle now. They're all vectoring, throttle vectoring, all of that shit. They've got rid of the tail fins, all of that.
Well, next is gonna be spaceships. Watch.
Yeah. Chris said it best. Yeah, that's what happened with the Comanche. They were supposed to replace the Apache with that Comanche.
Yeah, you're right. You said
what happened?
The software was all fucked up.
Yeah, the software team was fighting with the engineering team, and then the engineering team just fucking bailed, and that was the death of Comanche. And then they went to Lockheed and screwed up the VTOL. Because that's on my exit survey. I'm like, you need to get rid of these fucking software guys. They're just fucking, I mean, it's just, I don't know if they might have fixed it now, but I still hear about VTOLs crashing. What they should have done is just copied the Harrier. The Harrier was working.
Yeah,
that's
but
all
they always
had
want
to
to
do.
improve. They feel like they can't go backwards, or they always feel they got to improve the Hargrave. You got to know that because it justifies their money and all that shit.
Well, so I can tell you, man, is if I was to make a VTOL plane, I would just modernize the Harrier and make it a stealthier Harrier. That's it.
Hey, HG.
Hey, Hervé.
Yeah, but they're not going to. You know it, and I know it.
I wish they had made a. I just wish they had modernized the F-14 because everybody loved the F-14 back in the day.
That was a bomb, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the F-16 was better, and then they kept thinking this one's even better. Captain Ivy says a European Typhoon.
I've heard that new F-15 was it EX or something? I'm hearing that
There's
thing.
different platforms for the F-15. It was crazy too. You know that.
That new one is supposed to
NASA
be
had
pretty
one.
fucking
Everybody
good.
had one they were fucking with.
Yeah.
Well, Hung says replacement for the Black Hawk and the new medium tank are coming up too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
we got a tank coming and the Black Hawk. I read about that.
Oh no, man! If Kamala gets in there, I'm hearing they're going to get rid of all the contracts because she's a fucking idiot.
She's not getting in. Fuck all.
No, she's not going to get in there. But these bastards are going to cheat. That's the sad
Yeah,
part.
but when she's threatening everybody, she's threatening everybody right now. You think?
See, here's the only good thing is if Kamala actually, she's not going to, but if she actually, if it's a repeat of last time, then people are really going to know. Okay, something is up here. They're finally going to be like, they should have done it last time, but it didn't happen. But it seems like more people are waking up finally going, oh, gee, what's this? 80 million votes and this guy can't even talk or do anything. And he's shitting himself and staring at the wall and walking off. And this guy got 80 million votes. Are you serious? I can only do so much. You got a lot of stupid people out there.
He cheated. Everybody knows he did. He said in Detroit he didn't need our support. He didn't need our votes. He only needed our support. Nat told me everything right fucking there. And then when they put those stupid pizza boxes on the window, which you're not going to do this time because I'm going to be a poll watcher, and everybody tries that shit, I'm going to put a hole in the window.
You just shoot the fucking windows out with BBs.
That's what I just said. I'm going to put a hole in that motherfucking window.
Yeah, that was bullshit. How in the fuck can you cover the windows like that?
With pizza boxes that we paid
Yeah.
for. Go
If they
fuck
tried
yourself,
that,
you
they tried
peasant.
that here, I would pull out that burner and test it on the window because I know it'll break the
Not
window.
testing. I'm using something I know is going to put a hole in that window and knock it all down. Fuck that. I'm not. I was so mad last time. They gave us some fucking markers that everybody knows don't work, and then they had on BLM t-shirts for fuck's sake. Did you know that? And I was like, "Fuck you, motherfuckers," because they were bitching at me for not having a mask. And I said, "Try to put one on me, and I'll break your fucking arms, you twat." And they just looked at me all weird. And I went in there and I seen that marker. I said, "Oh, I see what it is." I had my own black pen, so they didn't fuck me that way.
What was that guy in the Civil War that says the British are coming or whatever? What's that guy's name?
That was a Revolutionary War, and that was Paul Revere. He was a silver
Yeah.
worker.
So last time when I pulled up to vote there, because they haven't yet, you don't even have to get out of the car. And they said, "What's your name?" And I said, "Paul Revere." And the lady started writing it down. And I was like, "No, I'm like, really? You're just..."
How ignorant. She didn't even know who the fuck he was.
That's what I mean, man. They don't ask you for ID or nothing here. It's like I said, I just go to, "Oh, hey, I'm Paul Revere," you know.
Oh, in Michigan, they ask you for your fucking ID. You got to have a, because at first I was like, what the fuck? This has never happened before. And then I realized, no, that's a good thing. So I show my ID now. They don't even give a fuck about your registration card because they know
I'm just
that
gonna
you
go
got
in there and say, "Oh, hey, I'm John Malin. I'm here to vote for Trump."
You'd have to have John Malin's driver's license. So
Not here. They don't ask you for nothing. They just hand you a thing and go vote. It's
I
fucked.
mean, we might be a fuck state. You might be, but they're stealing them still, and they're not stopping you from voting.
I'm tired, rebels. So I asked. Next time,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Rebels
tell
is
them
mad
I'm
at you
Shrebel.
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them my name's Shrebels when I go in there next time. Well, that's how I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna take your vote, Shrebels. Get ready.
Anyways, a lot of people were saying, "What the fuck? I didn't vote," in the middle and saying I already did, and then they were telling the people, "Fuck you, you gotta fucking wait."
Oh man, I'm
Here
just
you got all the
wondering
dead
what's gonna-
people voting.
I'm
What?
wondering what's going to happen in Arizona. That's what I'm wondering because that was a big fucking mess.
Battleground state.
It really fucked that gal over, man. They made her had to go to another town to vote and all that. It's like, really?
Yeah.
Then you see all those people standing out there. I'm like, well, you know where this is going.
It's the cartels, man. It should not get cleaned up till after Trump gets in, because you heard what he said, didn't you? He said, if our hostages aren't free, this is almost paralleling when Ronald Reagan get in for me. You know what I mean? because Biden was no better than fucking Carter, dipshit. And then fucking we had the hostages there, and the motherfuckers gave them up even before Ronald Reagan got in office. You know that, right?
Yeah, well, Trump was saying to the
Yeah, he said if the hostages of the world aren't released, all the Americans aren't free. By the time I get in office, you're all gonna pay.
Yeah. He sent the Taliban guy the picture of his house, and he said, "Why did you send me a picture of your house?"
Yep.
Why do you think I sent you a picture of your house?
Because I'm gonna kill you there.
Yeah, that's what
that was so that they knew who to kill well hung. That whole ink thing, that was a setup.
Yeah, that was. Well, that's when Reagan killed
bullshit.
Reagan killed Gaddafi's kids or whatever because he bombed that barracks, and then
a couple they were adopted, a couple of them. It wasn't like, I don't think it was his blood kids, that one. You know why they killed Gaddafi? Because he said he was going to put his country on a gold standard, and Hillary lost her fucking mind. Because he had the most stable fucking country in Africa. Why the fuck? That was all Hillary's shit.
Well, look at Haiti. We're giving Haiti billions of dollars, and they're over there eating people.
That's Hillary's shit too, Haiti. That she destroyed that country.
You know, you notice they got real quiet about that. I noticed they stopped talking about that over there.
Oh yeah, because they don't want to talk about shit that they cause and they destroy. They want to talk about. I love how they pivot from thing to thing, where it's just nothing ever gets resolved, nothing ever gets fixed. They're just constantly pivoting for ways. Give me your money. Give me your money. We need to fix this. Fuck you. We don't need you. Fuck. It's pathetic. Yeah, the Chinese have a saying, Nikki. It's called, "May you live in interesting times." It's a curse. We're definitely there.
Oh, that was Sandra Bullock on that video. I didn't even realize that.
Oh, that was Sandra Bullock?
Yeah. Sandra Bullock and the wonders of EP facials.
Yeah, whatever. It's still all Hollywood fucks are fucks. That's all I know. And I can't tell them apart. They all look the same, like Chinese people do to you, you know?
Man. To understand these crazy motherfuckers, man.
They're idiots, man. It's like, fuck. I can't either. The sheeple are fucking insane. And no matter what you say, they think you're the fucked one and that they're nothing's wrong with me. It's like, fuck. Don't try to smack them into reality either, because they do not want it.
Susan, apparently they found on that kid's phone that somebody across the street from the FBI was talking to that kid, visiting him or something.
Yep. So what's that mean? He was a goddamn FBI fuck. I've been hearing that on the down low for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I know people that said that he was training with him and everything. He should have got Trump, from what I understand, but something must have fucking God save Trump. Because you look at it in slow motion, he looks like he's the Matrix, dude. You know that? I shit you not.
Yeah, they went by his head. Yeah. You know what?
And only one shot took him out.
Yeah.
And they had pictures of him an hour before the motherfucking event. An hour. They knew that kid
and he was there the week before that. And
he had a drone fly over 2 hours before and a week before.
Yeah.
John Jr. said, I can't even fly a motherfucking drone over my house because if my dad's there, there's a fucking net over the whole area and nothing's allowed to be in the air. He goes, that was a fucking setup.
Yep.
Yeah, they took pictures of him and everything. The snipers, instead of shooting them, were taking pictures of them. Go fuck yourselves. I'm done.
And you know, the other thing is that dude on the water tower, I bet you anything what's going to end up happening is they're going to have to reveal that was one of their guys. Because I bet you that's
it should have been somebody up there. And why didn't that guy take him out? Because he had to have seen him, because that was the high point. And I brought that up the very first day. I said, what the fuck's up with the water tower?
I saw a better video, a zoomed in one where I can actually see
that's somebody up there, ain't there?
Yeah, you can clearly see the guy, and he's like bent down on his knee he's got something, a rifle or something.
Yeah, he's got one of those fucking I don't know, that clip that I showed you, it had the rifle in it and everything that he had.
Yeah.
It was a sniper rifle. What? So he was the Overwatch, which it's, mother, whatever you fucking want to call it. Why the fuck didn't he take him out? Because it was another shooter that took him out that was behind the two that they keep showing. A CIA shooter, believe it or not, that took out fucking retard Oswald.
Yeah,
this is all bullshit. Deep state bullshit. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Secret Service doesn't want him to stop campaigning so much.
I'm sure they do, but you know what? If he slows down, I think it's going to make people want him even more. You know that?
Yeah, if I was Trump, I'd be like, oh, maybe we'll do a rally in a week or two or something. Like I would.
He's only doing indoor ones now. My nephew called it, and then after he was only doing indoor ones, and the FBI just said today that they can't protect him in outdoor arenas, so they don't want him doing any more outdoor ones. So So he already decided he wasn't. And then they said he can't. So I don't think. Fuck them. The Secret Service and the FBI can suck a dick, and everybody knows it. And he's going to do just like the Venezuela guy, I hope, and just fucking close them all down. Get the fuck out. You're all fired. We're going to start all over with real people, not fake dick suckers that just want to destroy our country and turn us into communist fucks where they can control us. I don't need motherfuckers that never got voted for telling me what to do. What about you, Hargrave?
No, I have no interest in standing in line for bread.
Yeah, we're all done. They're all fired. Fuck that.
Who's this guy? Let me tell you something.
Elbow, probably.
Yeah. Oh, you're fired. Oh, okay, I was gonna say what the hell is he
fired.
Okay.
Maybe he's a New York guy. But all I know is this is bullshit, and everybody can see it. They push it too far, like they always do. You know that?
Yeah, they always overreach.
Yeah, their overreach is our lesson. Because if they didn't overreach, we'd never get back, and we'd be fucked. Because these sheep would let them do it.
That's the one fundamental flaw with the Democrats is they don't know when to pull back. They're always just full steam ahead, man. I mean,
well, they're insane.
They could be in a boat full of people and see a gigantic yacht in front of them, and they wouldn't turn or anything. They'd floor it.
Nope, they'd run that motherfucker over.
Yeah, this yacht will get out of our way. We're Democrats. Oh no, what happened?
Fuck them. Got to break an egg. That's what they would do too. They don't give a fuck about us. That's just like when they say, "Oh, it's a goddamn conspiracy. Sandy Hook never happened." No, it probably did happen. They probably did kill people, but it was their setup. Why is it gone? Why is all these questions? You know what I mean? There's a million of them. All their shit, all these fucking shootings, they're all them. You got to know that by now. There might be one or two kooks, but the majority of them are them. There's an old saying, where the Democrats are saying, how many of you do we got to kill before you'll give up your guns? And I'm like, all of us, motherfuckers. Go fuck yourselves. You'll never get our guns. That's the only difference between us and anywhere else. You know that, Hargrave? Because if we didn't have these guns, they'd already be doing whatever the fuck they want to us. You know that?
Yep.
Motherfuckers.
Now they say the kid was flying drones. Yeah. He was flying drones all
2
over the
hours
fucking
before
place.
and a week before. And that bitch tried to say, well, he was flying him outside of our control area, which was how far? 130 fucking yards? Go fuck yourself.
Dude, that kid was coming there for fucking weeks.
Yeah, I know. He knew about it. So somebody told him.
Yeah, how the fuck did he know about that?
Fucking was meeting with him. They gave him the gun. They gave him the training. You know that in high school, they wouldn't even let him be on the rifle team because he was such a fucking shitty shot. You know that?
Yeah.
So
that was their fatal flaws. They picked a bad shooter.
Yeah, thank God. Little retard.
And then the other thing is, I'll try to phrase this. It was a they,
say
them
how you want to
person.
say it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, it was a trans. It was a fucking trans person.
Oh yeah, they don't want you to say that though. I put that picture up, and they tried to say that it was 4chan thing or
Yeah, they took mine
Reddit
down
thing.
too. Yeah, they
Go
keep
fuck
saying,
yourself.
"Oh, it's not."
He even had the
You
blowjob necklace on. Remember, I
Dude.
said that if you see a chick with that necklace on, you're gonna get a blowjob, and it'll be a good one because that bitch knows what she's doing if she's got that necklace on. And he had that on.
Dude,
like-
I've seen the murder shot, like the actual picture of the guy dead.
Yeah,
And
with the
it's
blood.
the same dude.
Yeah,
It's exactly
yeah,
the
long hair and
same-
everything.
Yeah,
Fuck them.
because I remember seeing that. I think it was on George's show. I'm going, is this
Some
what is
motherfuckers are
this?
trying to say there was no blood, and I seen the picture. I said, no, there's
Yeah.
blood
Dude,
because it knocked his head. It swelled his head up like a balloon, and they
yeah,
had to use
his,
DNA.
his
to
half
make
of
sure it
his
was him.
head got blown off.
Yeah,
Like the top portion of his head was gone.
and the rest was all swollen up, man.
Yeah, it was just fucking gone.
It was like a goddamn pumpkin on Halloween when you go to get and people kick it in. But fuck it, he deserved it, man. Who the fuck would be stupid enough and would sign off with, yeah, okay, I'll go up there and then you guys will kill me? Why?
Well,
Right?
there's no way that dude was gonna live because he would have talked.
No
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, there's no way that dude would have.
Yeah, but he
Well,
must have
the-
thought his shit didn't stink the way he was running around with his rangefinder and the fucking gun and the ladder, and they just let him go on. That's now they're saying that he didn't go up the ladder that he bought, that he went up a fucking drain on the other side of the building where they couldn't see him.
No. Everybody
them.
fucking saw that dude. There's thousands of videos of that dude, man. It's like there's no way they can get out. See, this is the good thing about this. They have no out because there's just too much videos. Just
Yeah.
tons and tons and tons of videos of that guy crawling on the roof and all. They are fucked.
Yeah, and then I don't know if you heard this, but they found on his fucking phone foreign transactions, banking transactions from across the seas.
Oh, I know what they're gonna. They're gonna say, "Oh, this is Iran."
Yeah,
what they're
that's their
doing.
thing. But fuck them. It's us. It ain't nobody else. It's us.
Yep, I bet if you were able to trace that, it would be going to a CIA station in Germany.
Yeah,
or
you know it.
Dubai or somewhere.
Whatever fucking fake country they got to have it sent to, that it's coming from, because they got their narrative and then there's a reality, and they're all living in a false narrative. I hope you realize that their
They're
shit is
living in a
not
false-
reality that they believe.
Yeah. They believe all that bullshit. That's why they got that kid to do all this, because they brainwashed the fucking loser, and then on top of it, it's a he, she, and it's like, well, I'm gonna save the world and get rid of a bigot and all that bull crap. I actually like-
Hitler. How the fuck
Yeah.
they get off calling us Nazis and he's Hitler for all these years, and now they're telling us to calm down? It makes no
Yeah.
fucking sense either, does it?
Yeah, and we got Maxine Waters screaming, if you see them at the airport and all this, confront them.
Oh, now that we're confronting them, we're doing what they're saying to do to us back to them. And when we're the terrorists and the bad guys, fuck you. You guys are the bad guys. Wake the fuck up.
Yep.
Not only that, he also said he's getting the cartels. And he said, what about Mexico, our biggest trading partner? He said, fuck them. They got to get their house together, and these cartels got to get the fuck out of here and erase them from the planet. So fuck the cartels, fuck the illegals.
Yeah, you're right
fuck the
about that.
wars. All this shit's all going to go away.
35 trillion fucking debt, man. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, they're already saying now that it's fucking too much, and that it's basically to where what France did to the fucking Templar Knights. You know about that one, don't you? The Templar Knights were the
Templars.
banking system for fucking the rich and the fucking royalty. And when they got so much in debt with the Templars, they just fucking killed them all. So once the debt's too much to serve, what do you do?
Yeah, they're gonna try to
Bankrupt.
attack us. That
There'll be
or
a
cut
war.
our- yeah, they're gonna reclaim their debt.
A global reset.
Yep, that's their hard reset. Or
Baton
what is
Woods. You know
that?
what Baton Woods was, where they did the petrodollar and all that was born.
Yeah.
Don't accept it though. They tried to push the digital dollar on us veterans, saying that all our money was going to be coming to us in digital form, and we fought it and took them to court, and they had to stop.
Oh, how about that bullshit where they were trying to give the vets the fake meat?
I wouldn't know about that. I don't take nothing from them. I don't take nothing. Fuck that.
No, I've heard that they're serving them that fake bio bullshit.
I'm sure
meat
they
that
are.
out-
The mystery meat, the wonder
Yeah.
meat, and all that weird shit. I'm
yeah,
sure
the
they
crap
are. But
that gives you cancer.
yeah, I'm sure they tell them to fuck off to it eventually. The shit you eat in there, you wouldn't believe. Trust me. If you're not into fucking subs, you're eating dog shit basically. Because that's who gets all the good food. Yeah, they can't even service the fucking interest on it. Well, hung. That's what I was saying. So the only thing that can happen is they're going to have a war and they're going to say fuck it and we're going to start all over basically. Or something will happen to where they'll have to say blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
That's what I've been saying. Like I'm telling my friend, now's the time to invest in bunkers underground and prepping.
Yeah, I
There's-
follow
there's
all
a-
those people on YouTube. I don't know if you do, the people who make the bunkers.
There's no better. Oh, I've been looking at them the last couple of days.
Those
and,
things are expensive as fuck. I can make my own. All I need is the pipe and the end caps and fucking a backhoe to dig a hole to put them in.
well,
They come with stairs and everything. I don't know if you know about that, with caps that come out and just like, like a manhole, and then you'd build brick around it, and then, you know what I mean? Backfill
so you want to
it.
be 10 feet down. That's the main thing.
You could be as low. You can. This thing extends. You can put a ladder and a tube and make it as long as you want. The tube down to the fucking bunker.
Yeah, it was pretty wild, the stuff I was looking at.
How
I'm like,
big? Like we've got. I put myself in 12 by 24 pipe. 12 feet round up to 24 round with end caps on it. We had CMP, which is plastic corrugated pipe, and we had metal corrugated pipe. And then you put end caps on them, and you put a floor in there. We were going to make like one and do bongs and call it underground bongs, do a bong company.
Wait a minute. Why can't you dig in Florida?
Because the ground is fucking sand. Once you get certain feet, like 6 feet, it's water. That's what I like about laying pipe in Florida. I
God
hate it because-
damn.
yeah, it's all ground scraping, man. You don't go deep in Florida, and then it's wet as fuck.
Damn.
That's why you got to do those things like in Michigan or Texas or somewhere where it isn't got is like to lay pipe there. You got to do well points where you stick these things in the ground and it sucks all the groundwater out so that it lowers. You can get in there and get the pipe in, and then they pull these ground points out, well points, and then the water comes back up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then when you put your pipe in, you got to make sure that it's got gravel and it's got to be like laid right or it's fucked.
That's where you want to be, is underground, because let the crazies fight it out and then come out afterwards.
Is that your plan? Remember what I said, though. A known bunker is nothing but a tomb. So if you're going to do a bunker, don't tell anybody about it. Where it is, not even close.
It's going to be in Perth, Australia. That's
There
all
you
you need
go.
to know.
Because that's what it means, man. A bunker is a bunker, but if it's a known bunker, it's a tomb. That's what people say.
Chris says he
I
loves
saw
the madness.
That was one of my lines in the bar. Chicks would ask me, "What do you do?" And I was a tailman too, so tailman was a good line too. But pipe layer, man, they thought I was joking or full of shit. You know what I mean? But it's a real job.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
this
have
shit's
much else
crazy.
to
Could you imagine
talk
if you
about
were young
that.
enough to get drafted? Because they're saying they're going to bring the draft back because nobody will
Oh,
join
yeah,
right now.
they're gonna
Hear
make
that?
all the 300-pound feminists fight. See how well that works out.
I'm getting recruiters fucking with me. Are you job recruiters and military recruiters asking me if I will do other shit? And I'm like, I can't do anything at all. Go fuck yourself. They won't let me.
Oh my God. Elon Musk just trolled Stephen King on here. Stephen King's going.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. Stephen King was going Twitter. What do you fucking such an egotist that you fucking got such a sphincter that you got to fucking call it your own brand? And then he fucking burned him back. Did you read what he burned him with?
Yeah, he says it hurts our feelings when you dead name.
Yeah, brilliant. That was a brilliant comeback. I was like, fuck yeah. Fuck Stephen King. So it's that Van hit him. He's an idiot.
Yeah, I like all his movies and stuff back in the day, but God, he just fucking lost his shit, man.
Yeah, but shipping containers underground, fucking, that's like caveman. That's like pipe too. You got a lot of work to do to get them fucking ship shape. He's looking at the pre-made bunkers, right? That's like a hotel that you drop in underground. Is that what you're looking at, Hargrave?
Yeah, it's just
because a pipe, you'd have to put a floor in. And if you're getting a pre-made one, you don't have to worry about the drain tile. I'm sure that comes with it. All it is
well, he has a friend that can do. He has to bring out their bulldozer and all that, and dig up the ground and all that shit.
Yeah, backhoe. The bulldozer is what you flatten the ground out with and grade it with afterwards.
I've been looking at those too, obvious. Yeah, I've been seeing those. Plenty of options.
Yeah, but like I said, that's like the fucking right above pipe. It goes pipe, shipping containers, and then the ones that you're watching, the pre ones that are already made. Where you just drop it in the ground and it's got a door and everything, you know what I mean? And it's hidden.
Yeah, Grim, I watched the show. There's a show on I have it on
yeah, so do I.
The
I even watched
Discovery
the company that makes the bunkers. They were
I
just talking.
like to see Shep on there, how they do the thing. It's all Shep survivability, 10 out of 10.
I'd be gripped though, and I don't want to do that. Fuck that. Did you see where their bunkers are so heavy that it broke the cement at their warehouse?
Yeah, did you see those dipshits with those hippies that had that farm and they're like, oh well, if somebody comes and tries to shoot us up, they're gonna die because we're the only ones that know how to run the farm. And I'm thinking, you think you're the only ones that know how to run a farm?
They're not gonna last long.
I'm like, you stupid idiots. If worst case scenario,
what's like Al Bernice?
Yeah. They'll put a gun to the guy's head and say, okay, your wife's going to show us how to do this. There you go. That's the end of them. That's what will happen. And then if she says no.
Motherfuckers, look what happened in Africa, in South Africa. They just killed the motherfuckers and didn't know what to do and starved. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You think it'd be any different here? Come on.
But I'm just like, you stupid hippies, you got this massive farm and you're trying to prep and you're actually saying, oh, well, if we get attacked, that they won't know what to do with the farm. Like, give me a break, man.
Yeah, Nikki, it's the fall of Rome, but we got internet and fucking memes, so enjoy it. I've been telling my family prep and fucking pop popcorn and watch the fall.
Well, make sure you got 1 million sunblock.
See, I'm part of the people that believe that nukes are a myth. So, oh, he wants to see us on Naked and Afraid. That show's fake. Otherwise, I would love to be on that. Or Survivor. Fuck, I'd be on there in a heartbeat if it was real.
I would just be on Naked. I don't need to be afraid of nothing.
I think that's hilarious when you get a hot chick on there, and then of course it's got to be somewhere where you got to huddle up to be warm. They set that shit all up.
Well, I've seen it a couple of times, but I've never seen a hot chick. It's just all these old bags.
Yeah, it's always this old fucking bag that looks like a hunk of leather.
Yeah, and I'm like, fuck this shit.
God, what a nightmare. I like Survivor, though, because all that is isolation. These motherfuckers were crying because they were isolated. Did you see that shit?
Well,
I miss my family. I was like, you motherfucker, you ever been in a hide for fucking a week?
Why go out there and do that shit then if you're going to be
Because they're
crying
weak and they're trying to show off. It's all about clout.
We should do it. We should do a CG Survivor thing.
These motherfuckers, that would be hilarious. We need to do it like that house. What the fuck is that locale house they got?
Ethan could fast for years out there.
Oh, fuck. He would come out looking like a drape, like a ghost.
He could pick his berries and get some berries out there.
He'd have to eat frogs, man. He would lose his mind if he had to eat a frog. You know that?
Yeah. Have some frog legs, Ethan.
We got to eat something, Ethan. You'd have a breakdown.
Jeez, I want people to let. That's the whole point of the bunker. Well hung. Get away from the crazies.
Isolation don't bother me, and people don't bother me, so it don't matter to me either way how it rolls. I can amuse myself, or I can fucking be amused by people. I'm cool either way. Big Brother CG, yeah, that would be fucking hilarious. But with Survivor on it, and not the stupid Survivor Island. I'm talking about the one where they drop them off in the woods by themselves. Have you seen that one, Hargrave?
Yeah. Boy, I don't know what happened. I mean, a lot of them wouldn't know what to do because they'd be like, "Oh, I can't talk about Eric July out here. What am I supposed to do?"
They'd be babbling to themselves about their new book. This is a plug for my new book. Hey, I had to check my traps.
No, I saw that, Eric. What bullshit that was. Fuck. Francis, fuck.
That thing, holy fuck.
Yeah.
It looks like that one thing that we got that looks like Ronald McDonald. Remember that? Where it's babbling in a car in that foreign language and it looks like Ronald McDonald is a dude.
Why do they do these things?
Elbow wasn't talking trash, Elbow. Elbow's cool. Elbow's not blocked either, Elbow. I had his comment pinned, and it was going to start with his comment pinned. And
is this guy Al Gore? Why is he talking like this?
I don't know.
Al Gore was here. Al Gore's making pancakes.
Elbow talks about himself in the third person. And fucking Elbow's funny, I guess.
Al Gore fell off the stage. Al Gore needs an ambulance. Help Al Gore up.
Elbow can learn, Elbow. That's why we're letting him hang out. I think Elbow might have been
who was
part
that
of
guy? I thought it was it Al Gore? They used to talk like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, Al Gore. He got ripped off by the bushes with his hanging chads.
Oh man.
That was a lesson for everybody. The courts called it before it was even over. And Al Gore didn't say fuck all, you know that? Skulls and Bones. You know about them?
Yeah, with the mom was putting Bush's head in the tub or whatever.
Yeah. The whole family is nuts. You know that, right? You know about Preston Bush, don't you?
Please
he had his bank taken away from him in World War II because he wouldn't stop funding the Nazis. That was Bush's uncle. And I got pictures somewhere in a file where it's got all the Bushes with Eric Goring at their house with all that shit.
Jesus Christ, man.
Crazy.
Well, Trump pretty much finished them off. That last guy, I mean, he just looked like a total wimp, man. He's just like, apologize to my wife. And Trump's like, no.
Jack is right. Bob Dole, too. I'm Bob Dole.
Bob Dole. That was the
Bob
guy.
Dole.
Yeah.
Elbow, I try to tell you, we're rowing. We all respect each other. And we're all cool with each other, but we all have our different opinions. We all flow in different ways.
Oh, you don't want to fuck with Dean, man.
No. Dean will fucking out you to the world. Yeah. They will. If they threaten to dox you, Elbow, they will. So it's not a threat. It's a promise.
He's going to show us a picture of you on a toilet eating Arby's.
Yeah, you won't want us to see. So if they're coming at you, Elbow, the best thing is just to fucking don't fuck with them, man, and hope that they decide not to. Because they know everything. I was like, fuck. What do they do, Hargrave, here?
Oh, Jeez, Vic, Mandy, Sheila, Preston. I mean, gosh, who haven't they exposed? I mean,
Yeah,
Jesus
they got a
Christ.
whole list of people that.
I think Vic was the big one. I was not expecting that, man.
Oh, I knew he was fishy. I just didn't know how fishy, and that just blew
Well,
my mind.
I just thought he was just like a bum or something. Like I wasn't expecting
A
that.
local bum.
Yeah,
that just-
exactly. Yeah, that. I'm like, I was never expecting that. I'm like, what? Like, the fuck is this? Jesus.
I was told to
Christ.
sit down when it started, and I thought, oh, fuck, this is just Risey and fucking Sheila again. And when it showed his face, I thought, oh, fuck. I sat down, and it just was like, what the fuck? So I went right to his channel, unsubscribed, blocked him, kicked him off my channel, took his wrench from him right away. And then I went back to his channel, and I seen that somebody was in the chat as Robert Kincaid. Fuck him. And then he ended the fucking stream like that. He knew what was up then.
Like they said, anybody can be CG, apparently. They mean
Yeah, I didn't realize that anybody meant anybody. I thought it meant anybody normal. I didn't know it meant any fucking freak in the whole world.
You're gonna find next we got a Hamas person or something. Just
Elbow, don't be scared. If you're cool, they're cool. They if people keep poking at them, it's like poking a bear. If you just fucking don't bother them, then they don't bother you. And right now they got a hard on for DG. Dark Gift fucking, did you hear about that, Hargrave? Him running into somebody when he was supposed to turn and he didn't.
No, yeah, I keep seeing that thing where he's
And he kept driving and the guy was bleeding and shit. He smashed it into the driver's side. I mean,
I don't understand why he didn't chase that guy down. I would have chased that
because he was in the wrong. That left turn was the left turn lane. The right one could go straight or turn, and the guy was
I don't give
turning.
a fuck. I would have called the police and been like, hey, look, this guy just hit me and he's running and I'm following him here. And we're
No, the guy stopped and DG kept going and he pulled over and called the cops. That's the only thing that got him for not fucking hit and run was that he called the cops. So he could say, you know, hey, I felt unsafe there. When a normal man would have pulled over right there with that car, right?
oh, I guess I'd have to I don't know. I saw some of the video, but I just didn't really care. I'm like,
Well, I watched the whole thing and I was like, well, fuck, I really don't care.
mean,
That
he's
was
not
my
like-
bottom line on it.
he's not hurt or nothing. He's still alive.
No,
and
his
stuff,
car's
so.
probably all fucked up on that one side. But why show that though? I mean, even if you got it on dash cam, I wouldn't be going around here showing it to everybody, would you?
No, the only time I would be showing it is because I got that battering ram on there. Somebody fucked with me. I'd be like,
Dark Gift pretends to draw a book that he's been selling forever. Elbow. We don't know if it'll ever come out. He was drawing it last time we were hanging out over there, but I don't know what's going on. And Dark Gift's like, I'd say he's worse than whatchamacallit, the duck guy, wouldn't you? And Quap, right?
I haven't seen well, I guess
Lazmat?
Lazmat, yeah, Lazmat still goes on shows, but I haven't seen that other guy.
Quap had a kid, from what I understand. So he's probably not going to be around for a minute.
Oh, okay.
But I think they're better artists than Dark Gift, don't you?
I think there's better artists than all of them. I mean, Todd McFarlane could outdo.
Yeah,
the
I'm not saying
entire
who's the
CG.
best in the world. I'm saying Dark Gift's the worst artist in CG, I would say. He's worse than the Lazmat. He's worse than the Quap, right?
I'd say he's like, well, I'd have to look at Vic's art again, but I don't really want to do that. But I remember thinking, like, God,
Vic was down there, but he improved, man. I was an art teacher, and my whole thing with Vic was that I could see him improving all the time. And he can say whatever he wants about how shitty he was. Before I burned all his art, I could see it that it was improving. Yeah, Narwhal Jack says, I know a lot of people hate Narwhal, but I love Narwhal's storytelling ability and his book.
I remember
When
when he drew that
thumbnails.
that picture of Risey, and then George was like, I can't remember how he showed me that he said, look at the arm of this.
Yeah, I know.
And
His
I did-
proportions were always off. He was struggling
Yeah.
with that the whole time. But
And I'm
that's the whole
just
thing
like-
about comic book art is that it's exaggerated. George was probably looking at it as a fucking, like an art. You got to, like, if you're going to be a real artist, you got to be able to draw each part of the body and then put it all together. You have to learn anatomy. I got anatomy books around here. and all kinds of shit. Old sculpture books where you got to look at old sculptures like from Greece and
Well, I got
ancient-
this thing called Dolly that I'm using for when I'm trying
Salvador
to do.
Dali.
No, it's a program called Dolly.
Oh, okay.
And
I
it-
know what Dali is. It's an AI program. Are you having fun with it?
Yeah, I was using it the other day, and there I put like a little. It puts like a little mannequin, and you can move around.
Yeah, it's one of the best ones out there. I was going to tell you about it, and I forgot.
Yeah, I'm like, well, this is pretty kick-ass.
So
Makes it
you're
a lot
you're
easier,
interfacing
you
with it
know?
better than with the other one, then, right?
Yeah, I'll just pose them and then shrink them down to what I want or whatever. Well, I mean, I'm finally getting Mid-Journey to give me some good stuff, but it still takes a while. Like,
The more you use it, the better you're going to get with it. I already told you that too, right?
yeah, well, the music one is the worst. Like me and Yana Frey were talking about that, and that fucking music thing. It's like, it really feels like it's made to make you use the coins, because you have to do like at least 8 tries before it'll give you the song you want. It's like,
For next week, that's all going to be about Vincent on Wednesday night, Elbow, and it's going to be pretty much left up to everybody here because Vincent's got a backstory, but could it be contrived or is it real? Nobody really knows. And why is he always at the White House? Why did he sleep in the Lincoln bedroom? Why is he always behind Trump at all his rallies? It's crazy if you think about it. Why do I have pictures of Vincent in front of the picture of Kennedy at the White House with his thumbs up? You know, it's just crazy. And he's the same height. And if you look at Vincent's wife, it's fucking Carolyn Kennedy. You ever seen that in that video I sent you, Hargrave?
yeah, I need to rewatch that. I watched
And that chick says she thinks it's John Galt from Q, that he's more likely to be Johnny. But even if he's just like a fake out, like he's trolling the deep state, because you know what Trump did at the end of the RNC, don't you? He
What, the
played that
balloons?
song from that movie where they kill all the deep state actors and the terrorists. A Sum of All Things. If you watch the movie A Sum of All Things, at the end of the movie, they kill all the bad guys off and they play that song. And so they were asking if fucking Trump was trolling the deep state with that song. And his chick for communications said, I'm not going to telegraph anything, but Trump is a historian and he loves his music. And I was like, fucking right.
That
Some of that
blonde's
ain't class.
That blonde's pretty hot, man. That I see her all the time on shows.
You know why they're anointing Kalama fucking towhead, camel towhead, fucking heels up Harris? Because that way in 4 years she can't come back. And they got a clean slate and they can put fucking Mike or fucking that idiot from your state and that bitch from my state up, whoever they want, and camel toe can't get in their way. Because if right now they hold her out and they let Joe lose, then she'd be able to come back in 4 years and fuck up their plans. That's what Camel Toe's all about right now. They know she can't win. She's got lower fucking. She got 1% in the Democratic primaries.
Yeah,
What the fuck is
1%,
she gonna do?
man.
What do you think
1%.
she's
They
gonna do
think
in a
that's going to
primary
win.
fucking with the whole country? She'll get like a tenth of that. That's why
I love
think
how.
Go ahead.
I really love how everybody's trolling that stupid kid that was sucking off Biden. That was like,
Yeah, he's done, ain't he? Harry
Yeah.
Simpson.
yeah.
And
Like,
his
oh, let's go
boyfriend.
for Kamala. And I'm like, wow, dude, you didn't even finish the job. You didn't at least zip his pants up. Jesus.
Oh, so now he's for Camel? That's hilarious. What about
Yeah.
his boyfriend?
I haven't seen what that other guy just saw him, and he was
That's
like,
hilarious. They probably jettisoned him because he said that the Democratic Party does the worst shit in the world. He said that it was his job, though, to fucking try to get people to vote Democrat. He basically told the truth.
oh, he's the like the definition of a shill. I mean, that fucking dude. I don't think
Yeah, well-
nobody listens to him either, man. He's just a Aiden Ross said he's voting for Trump, man. So
Yeah.
I
All
mean,
the money's
that's
going to Trump.
that's like, dude, you want to talk about like a boost? Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking like 90%
Well,
of the
these
kids
people are
out
getting
there.
scared of what they see. They're saying if it can happen to Trump, it can happen to them. That's why they finally kicked that bitch out because they said, fuck, if she can't protect Trump, how the fuck is she going to protect us?
Well, yeah, that's what that one said. The goes right now. China's watching this and
Yeah.
seeing, like, oh, they could easily get one of us in here.
Easily. Well, in the 50s, the fucking was it the Puerto Ricans, a fucking terrorist shot from above Congress down into them. A bunch of guys with fucking machine guns, I guess. That's why you can't be up above there, I guess, in those top areas anymore. So it wouldn't be the first time. I like how they try to act like, oh, nothing's ever happened here. All kinds of shit has happened here in the past. Believe it or not. These fuckers just like to hide history. Just like they're arresting all these memas for walking in the velvet ropes on fucking January the 6th, but they don't care about what these fuckheads did when they burned that church down across the street and everything else.
You know what I'm wondering too is, you know, like how on when Trump won the last time, he's walking down that street or whatever. They're not going to have that now. You know what I'm talking about?
No, actually, Nikki, it's the opposite because everybody's got a camera now. It's harder for him to hide shit. Just like with his assassination attempt, everybody knew from the beginning how many angles. It was crazy, wasn't it? How quick it all came out, wasn't it, Hargrave?
Dude, I saw it live. I remember watching that, and I'm like, "What are these people pointing at, or what's going on over here?" And then, like, you heard the shots go off, and I'm like, "Oh fuck!"
I came home from fishing. You told me to check it out. I was like, "Holy fuck, man!"
I still can't believe I saw that live, man. Like, an actual fucking attempt. Like,
you're lucky it went that way. It could have went either way.
Oh man, had he died, man, it would have been.
Well, he spun up another universe then where he died. Remember our thing about parallel universes last week? I'd hate to be on that side.
It feels like we're in a parallel universe, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, at least we're in the right side of it this time. Because you imagine being in the one where he died? Holy fuck.
Oh, it would be like there'd be F-16s trying to bomb militias and stuff, and there'd just be there'd be no planes flying.
For these guys, I was starting to write a thesis for these guys that want to do Wolverines, you know, that bullshit redone right. And my whole thing was that there's goddamn patriots all over in the services and in the fucking whatchamacallits, and there's governors, and I'm sure that they're building up their own shit. So when the shit does hit the fan, there's going to be fractions. There's not going to be them against us. It's going to be different factions against each other. You know that?
That wouldn't surprise me.
National Guards from different states that have been holding shit back that they didn't leave in Iraq that they were supposed to, or in Afghanistan that they shipped home. You know what I mean? I already know that's going down. I'm sure they've told people.
I think what would have happened is that it would have been like civil war with militias. I really think that's what would have gone down. And then,
oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not going to be me and you out in the woods fighting the fucking F-16s and these retards. It's going to be different fractions of militias and military. And the Marines are always going to be with us. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, that Civil War movie sucked ass, though. I still don't even know what the fuck that movie was about because they don't tell you why they were after the president. It just sucked. It's like, why are they trying to get in there and do all this? Like what did he do? They don't even explain that to you. It's just, oh, we're roaming around and there's this civil war going on, but
I gotta throw the dog out. You want me to play something or do you want to talk?
I'll talk, I guess. Well, on that movie, like they're trying to drive to the White House, and I can't remember if they were in Texas or where, but it's so they get like North Carolina or somewhere, and there's this random town, and this town is just pretending like there's no civil war. And I'm like, this was stupid as fuck, man. Yeah, the little girl, and then like, why were they? What did the president do? They don't explain that. The president looks like Anth, that guy from Parks and Recreation. It was like if Anth was president. They're like, we're mad at Anth. We got to remove Anth. He can't be the president. It's like, okay, well, why? What did Anth do? It was just, I don't know. And then at the end, when they capture the guy, they just shoot him for no reason. They had the guy captured. I'm like, why are you shooting him? He's handcuffed. Like, I don't know. My gut feeling about that movie is they were trying to give you the impression that was Trump or something. Like they were trying to make it about Trump, but they were too scared if they made the guy look like Trump that nobody would see it. So they're like, we'll just make it this rando guy that looks like Anth, and we'll make him the president, but we won't tell you why. What? If you're going to have a Civil War movie, you have to explain what the fucking war is about. I don't care about a bunch of rando journalists who are just driving a car to go film at the White House. Ooh, so interesting. Oh, and you know the other thing? The chick from Spider-Man was on there, and holy fuck. What happened to her, man? Oh my God. Like, that really shocked me. I was like, wow, this is Mary Jane from Spider-Man?
So you're saying don't watch it?
It was shit. They don't explain nothing. You're just like, why is there
Wait, why is Nikki saying there was a little girl in bed with her father? What the fuck?
Yeah, they show that on there, and you're like, what is this? They don't explain nothing. The whole movie is Mary Jane from Spider-Man and these journalists are trying to get to the White House to see what's going on. And like I was saying, there's this part where they go to this rando town, and the town is pretending the war is not going on. And these journalists are like, are you guys aware there's a war going on? They're like, oh, no, we're not down with that. We're just here to like serve you yogurt and Chick-fil-A. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it was so stupid. It was just a shit movie, man. Oh, yeah, then the president is that guy that looks like Anth. That was the funny part. It was like if Anth was president.
No shit. They said Anth, 2004, Life's a Bitch.
Yeah. Anth came on that stream that I got mad about. I got to stop playing games. Like, I'm just getting too angry. I don't think I have patience to play.
Oh, yeah, he
games
was up
anymore.
fucking around, and I'm like sleeping when you were playing that game because we already streamed that shit for like a couple days, and I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
he came on there, and he's like, what is this bullshit? What are you doing this for? Let me on. And I'm like, I'm using OBS. I can't.
Hours ago.
Yeah. And I'm like, I can't bring you on here. It's on OBS. There's no way to bring somebody on OBS.
It was Civil War sketch. What's up, sketch?
Yeah, it was god awful, that movie. That movie was shit. Absolute garbage.
Unlike Ted, the TV show, isn't that supposed to be having a second season pretty soon?
Yeah, when the hell is their new Ted's going to be out?
Because that's got Ant as the father. That's pretty funny. That retard was around earlier. I don't know what happened to him. He probably passed out on us.
Well, Sketchbook, the whole movie is these journalists trying to go to the White House. And then, like I said, they go to some rando town and meet a bunch of people that are pretending there isn't a war going on. And then they end up meeting some like liberal nutsos who try to kill them. And then they somehow make it to the White House. And then for reasons unknown, we're trying to get the president out of the White House with no explanation. And then they go in there and capture him in handcuffs. And when he's in handcuffs, they decide to kill him. And I'm like,
Will Hung's got a palate cleanser for you, Hargrave.
All right.
Sounds like a shit show. Liberal wet dream.
And then, like Chris said, they show the dad and father, the father's in bed with the daughter or whatever. And you're like, what is this shit?
What the fuck? Why? Was there any reason given, or was just he was a weirdo?
Oh my God, I'm not showing this. You sick fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm not showing.
That's because real people know it's going to be bloody and horrible. It's not going to be what they think it's going to be, Elbow. It's going to be a fucking fuck.
Well hung, you. God damn it. Well hung.
Oh, can you give us some kind of description that won't?
It's some. Let me go back and look.
It's that bad, huh?
It's some kid, and he's drinking a placenta smoothie.
Ew.
No, thank you.
That's too much iron. Hey, Courtney.
Hey, Courtney. No, it had nothing to do with Joe Biden, but a lot of the references and stuff on there. See, I think what happened was originally they made that movie and then it didn't test well because they made the whole movie Trump derangement thing about the Civil War is about Trump. So then they had to reshoot everything.
We were talking about
figure out-
dead musicians, but Chris never came on. It's just me and Hargraves now. We're just talking about shit.
Oh, tell her who died. Maybe she knows.
No, she knows. She was in my group talking about it earlier. Joe Walsh died too, Courtney, if you didn't hear. He got in a car wreck. Motherfucker went out like he was fucking, life's been good to me so far. Smash.
Jesus.
He was in the Eagles. I don't know if you know about the Eagles, Hargrave.
I haven't heard the bands and stuff before.
Yeah, he got in a car wreck a couple weeks ago, Courtney. I just found out today. Because I was looking up shit for John Mayall.
I see there's a lot of people dying lately.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
Bob
But I'm old,
Newhart.
so I expect it. And fucking John Mayall was 90, man. Is not confirmed about Joe Walsh, and why are all these videos going on about him, Eric? I hope it's a hoax. I never heard about it until today when I was looking up for John Mayall.
You know, I'm pretty sure that I thought I heard that Jimmy Carter had died. I swear.
Remember,
that
CERN's been active lately. Remember I told you about the dude from the fucking Fleetwood Mac that I thought for sure he was dead, and then everybody's saying, no, he's trying to get the band back together. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. So maybe that's what's going on.
Yeah, like I could have sworn that Jimmy Carter had died.
He made fucking Peter Green, who made motherfucking who also was in the band was Mick Fleetwood. And then Mac was the bass player from Fleetwood Mac. And Peter Green said, look, I'm gonna name the band after you two guys because I'm not gonna hang around forever and it'll leave you guys with something. Which I thought was pretty cool, you know. Yeah, I thought Jimmy Carter died fucking 5 or 6, 7 years ago or so. You're right, Jack.
Yeah, I thought he died.
He's still around? That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah. Because I remember something about Biden went to his funeral or something.
Yeah, John McVeigh. That's what the Mick is from Fleetwood Mac. They call John Mac. And he married that bitch. She's dead. I know that for sure. The other blonde from Fleetwood Mac. Fuck it. That's weird when you got to fucking double check dead or alive. I remember when that was just a joke. You remember that?
Yeah.
Now it's real. Because fuck, Jimmy Carter was dead as fuck. I remember it.
Yeah.
I remember when Rosaline died. She's still dead though, right? Hey, Checkpoint.
Oh, it was on George's news show. I saw that, and they were saying no, it was the wife. That's what that was.
Well, that was just lately, but Jimmy's been dead for a hot minute. I thought.
Yeah, because I swear I remember.
Yeah, no shit. Like Jack said, they always have the ex-presidents and shit. And I remember all that.
Yeah, I remember something about Biden going to the funeral or something, and it was like Jimmy Carter was dying, knowing he wasn't the worst president.
Yeah. Basically, that was the whole fucking meme.
No, that was Timothy McVeigh.
Yeah, Timothy McVeigh was a fucking other pawn of Hillary's. This is coming out right now, well hung, that Timothy McVeigh was not the fucking white supremacist nationalist that Hillary painted him out to be. He was just a fucking tool. And he got used by Hillary because in that building, there was evidence against Hillary Clinton that was going to put her ass in jail. So she had to erase that building. So she used these fucking idiots to do it. And that's coming out right now. Fucking stupid Hillary. You heard about Emma Houghton, her fucking dirty little friend, didn't you? Emma Houmadine.
Oh, I saw something with that guy was abusing a kid in the shower or something.
Fucking Soros's kid, Alexander, the homo, is now pretending he's going to marry her, and he got her a fucking 1-carat diamond ring. You got to see the rock he bought for that piece of shit. So she dropped Wiener. Yeah, it was the Oklahoma building where all those kids died to hide Hillary's crime. She had to kill all them people and blame it on patriots, which has been bullshit narrative for far too long. You know that, Hargrave?
Everything's a narrative, man. When I go to Texas, I'm gonna go down to where the Waco mess happened down there because they got a museum thing there I want to see. Check that out.
That shit's crazy too, because they could have arrested him anytime they wanted to. He went to the mailbox every week at the exact same time. And they could have just grabbed him, but instead they had to do all that weird shit. Just like Rudy Ray.
Ever since then, they stopped doing that. You notice that?
Yeah, because they realized.
Could you imagine if Waco happened now with all the phones and everything?
Yeah, that's what Chris was saying, that it'd be easy. No, it's harder for them now that everybody's got phones and people are done, man. Look what all they did when they tried to kill that one old man. Everybody got surrounded them, and government's fucked.
Imagine the footage you would see from Waco if that had happened now, man. You would see like
they
would have been filming inside of there. The people, all them
that tank fucking put that hole in there and blew that shit in there. Everybody knows now what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, well, Hung, I saw that show. That show was pretty good, man.
Yeah, that was horrible, though, their results.
Yeah, it was hard to watch the end where they get stuck in the bus and she's trying to hand the baby to the guy.
God.
She's like, take the baby, take the baby. It's like, come on, I'll get you out. He's like, no, take the baby. I'm like, fuck, this is... You know what
they can do it to them, they'll do it to us, man. Janet Reno, that was that fucking witch's name. She was fucking evil incarnated.
The problem is when you pour that gas in there and it hits the electric sockets, that's what starts the fire. Yeah. All they had to do was cut the electricity, but they couldn't do it, I guess, because they were in generators or whatever. I don't know.
They're trying to say it was a death call. They made it into a death call.
Eric. No, that's Amit's type of woman.
Yeah. Amit would get into Janet.
I would just hand her off to Amit. Here you go, Amit. Merry Christmas.
She's also a Pete. I didn't know that one.
I was wondering if Janet Reno was a dude. I remember thinking that back then.
Probably. Fuck.
Like
it's probably the beginning of the fucking tranny
what is
movement.
This?
Yeah, Sketchbook's right. It was the ATF trying to legitimize their fucking whole existence. They're trying to be the new FBI on the block, so they wanted to pick out some enemies they could attack, and fuck them.
And you notice, do you notice that lady that got fired? She kept bringing up the ATF. They kept talking about the ATF, like, oh, the ATF was supposed to do this. The ATF was like, and then Marjorie's like, why in the hell was the ATF even there? Bingo. That ain't gonna work, lady. You can't shove this off on the ATF, bitch.
She tried.
Yeah. Trump should have made that Marjorie Taylor the VP, man. Like, that lady, she's just so blunt, and she doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I guess she could be insurance like Vance is, because that's all Vance is. He's just insurance so that nobody will blow his head off because they'd be afraid that Vance would be president. But she'd be just another Kalama then. So why would he want another Kalama Harris? Because that's all it would be like.
Well, I don't know.
Nobody would respect her. The left would hate her guts, and it would be fucking, it'd be insane.
I just don't know about J.D. Vance that much. Like, that guy was, it seems kind of I see what you're saying, why he chose the guy, but then I'm just like, this guy was like a never Trumper douchebag and all this. It's like, what? It's all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, I love Trump now, and it's like,
Yeah, but he's like almost the opposite of what happened with that guy in Florida. What the fuck's his name? Santorum.
oh well, that guy.
Obama's not going to endorse Klima. He said that she can't win against Trump, so he's not going to endorse her. I still think they're going to destroy her before the fucking thing, and they're going to bring somebody else in at the last minute. They're going to detonate Klima. Watch.
It doesn't matter who they put in there. Nobody has a chance against the bar.
They don't care right now. This is a write-off this time. They don't give a fuck about
they're
it.
just
clean out the house.
This is just Hail Marys. All we're seeing is Hail Marys all over the place.
Yeah, well, so they can detonate Camel Toe and even throw in somebody else like Buttigieg or some other losers to make sure that they get all these losers off the table for next time. They don't want anybody to be able to say me, me, me.
It's whack-a-mole.
Yeah. Because look at how long they held out for this guy. And Camel Toe should be held responsible. She's the one running around saying, there's nothing wrong with Joe. Joe's sharp. Joe's the smartest guy. You lying bitch. You've been holding him up like Weekend at Bernie's for how long? Fuck you too. Oh, and the Supreme Court just fucked the FBI hard. And the fucking ATF and all them fuckers. I don't know if you heard about that. They just had some rulings down that they ain't got fucking nothing.
Yeah, I saw Biden crying about that too. He's like, we need to reform them and all. You ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, mind your own business, you bitch. It's called an equal form of government. Equal fucking.
No, he just doesn't. They don't like it because they can't get their bullshit through. That's the problem.
Yeah, I post about that all the time. Camel Toe called him in the primaries a sexual predator and a fucking a racist and all that shit. Remember all that shit Camel Toe said? And then as soon as fucking he named her vice president, she loved him and shut up. That's the reason why she was there. She threatened him.
If I was Trump, I would let Tulsi Gabbard debate Kamala.
Who's going to be his? Oh no, he's got to have Vance debate her, man. Let him go at her.
Yeah.
No, wait. She's bitching that he's got to face her. So can you imagine a Trump and her debate? Holy fuck, that's going to be insane.
Oh,
we're going to have to do a show on that. It's going to be in September. Hey, Alhambra.
It'll be a repeat of the Biden thing. It's going to be just absolute carnage. She does
her
not
history
know how to debate.
When she was a prosecutor in fucking California, she put those people in jail just so she could keep them in there and work them. She wouldn't let them free. Then she had that one guy in death row that she knew was a lie. Remember all that shit?
You know, when she was debating Pence, all she would do was cry about like you hate black people and trans people.
He's not black though.
No, she was
might be trans.
No, she was saying it like he's like she was saying he's a racist basically without saying it. She's like, you hate trans people and all this.
Hey, Courtney.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can. What's up? Where you driving?
On the road again?
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road
again. I'm just driving to get something to eat because I fell asleep forever and woke up at a really weird time.
Fuck yeah. Michelle Obama has a penis.
I remember that video they had where like she was dancing or something. That wasn't real, was it?
Yeah, no, it's real. The worst one, the worst one is when they're coming out of that resort, like in the back building, and somebody filmed it, and you could clearly see the pants. There's a dong there or something.
Her name's Michael. When his grandmother and his mother both died, they both left their property to their son Michael, and that's Michelle. So wake the fuck up, Courtney. It's Michael Robinson.
Why did you tell me to wake the fuck up? All I said is I only saw that one picture. Is it real?
I know, but most people don't know that. There's no pictures of Mike pregnant with them kids that are their doctor's kids, because both those kids look like the doctor and her husband's kids, don't they, Hargrave?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't pay enough attention. Ignorance is bliss to me these days.
There's no pictures of her ever pregnant, whatever you want to call her. She was a dude. I got a picture of her as Mike with Bill Gates and Obama. That's not even the worst of it. There's other people in his administration, like Michelle Rice.
Well, look what happened to Joan Rivers.
Yeah, Michelle Rice was a dude. Did you know that?
Joan
One of Obama's
Rivers.
friends from college.
Joan Rivers.
Obama's
said-
gay as fuck, man.
Yeah, Joan Rivers said, "I don't understand why Obama just doesn't come out as having the first trans wife or whatever."
And they
then
killed
she-
her ass.
Yep.
She was just
she
2
died
years
right
too
after.
early.
Yep.
I don't live in my car. Who just wrote that? Well,
Well, he's fucking with you.
no, I was at a friend's house. I'm in a different town, and there's nothing open because it's a small town. So I'm literally driving to a truck stop to get food.
Uh-oh.
That's like the part of the country I'm in.
Truck stop food's great for people like her, ain't it, Courtney?
Shut up.
Shut up. You like it. Don't lie.
I like the truck stop. It's a fun place, let me tell you. El Hombre knows I did karaoke with him a couple weeks ago from the truck stop. Oh, what has happened to my life?
You're going to a truck stop.
Now I have On the Road Again stuck in my head. Thank you.
That's
As I'm driving
so what
into, like,
happened?
nowhere.
Are there going to be cops or
I'm going to put that in Suno and make Courtney's On the Road Again. And make
Are there
a
gonna be cops
special
up there?
song of that.
Oh, there's cops everywhere. I'm in a town that's like all prisons.
I'll put that in Suno, make a song Courtney's On the Road Again.
I thought that was your
Everyone
thing.
always asks me, are you in the car? Are you driving? Well, the only time I ever
Isn't
scream-
cops are kink?
Oh, yeah, I got to watch out for the cop.
I wish it was my hot cop
Not
from
driving
my
as
town,
well.
the town I live in.
Watch out. Good thing you drive better than Dark Gift. You'd be dead right now if you drove like Dark Gift.
That's funny. He had the
Oh.
camera. They said it wasn't his fault, right?
Look at this. Oh, Umbra has an interesting thing.
Oh, Hombre.
Oh, look at this, I guess.
Checkpoint wants to know, are you in Canyon City?
Yes. Checkpoint. Yeah. I am in Canyon City. And I'm driving.
I got
I'm
pictures
doxing
from
myself, but I don't really care because
Hunter's
these truck
laptop.
drivers love me here. I'm driving to the Love's truck stop.
Well, it's got
I'm about to pull
Obama's
in.
daughter's credit card, and they're cutting up lines with it. So Hunter banged his daughter.
What?
Yeah, sad but
Well,
true.
I mean, I guess if you're like, who else can they really hang out with, you know?
Each other.
Yeah. Gotta
That's
have each
weird
other.
and sick. Yeah. Yeah, El Hombre's seen the pictures too. And I was wondering, Obama's got to be mad as fuck, but then I think, well, they're not really his kids, so he don't really give a fuck. And I heard that one younger one, she likes some nasty and mean. She likes fucking gangbanging retards.
Oh, stop it.
I'm serious. I'm just telling you what I fucking hear. Allegedly.
Allegedly. I don't pay attention to it because it's all too much to. Oh, great. I'm behind the sheriff talking on the fucking phone. Hold on. Let me just put this down. I'm parking.
Hey, it ain't fucking like they're the ones doing the sick shit, not me. Fuck them.
Hold on. Let me turn this off for a second. Sorry.
I think if you're going to be in that position where you're a servant and they're not anymore, they serve them fucking selves, then you should have your shit together. That's why they're so mad at Trump, because they can't find nothing on him. They got to make shit up. Fuck them.
Parmesan.
Parmesan. Yeah, remember him saying, I've done more Parmesan. You know, I've seen people chase lint and shit and look on the floor, but I've never seen anybody smoke Parmesan. He's a fucking freak. Oh, here's El Hombre dropping something.
All right, I was going to play the other one, but I guess I'll get this one.
Oh, yeah. Guess who really is in bed with Russia? Hillary fucking Clinton. She got all this money from the oligarchs. She got way more money than Hunter got. Remember Hunter got all that money from the widow of the mayor of Moscow? That was only a couple million. Hillary got a fucking shitload of money from the Russians. And then she said she had that asshole, the motherfucker, that British spy. What the fuck is his name? Fuck.
Oh, the guy that was saying they're peeing or whatever.
Yeah, he started all that shit. And now that it was all looked at, 90% of it's bullshit. And that was all from Hillary. Hillary started it all. It's all because of Hillary. There, look at these kids, how much they look like these fucking people. Holy fuck. One looks just like the mom. One looks just like the dad. It's fucking pathetic. They look like they're fucking clones. Tell me you don't.
I wonder who this one at the bottom is.
That's them at Disneyland or some shit all together. I've seen these pictures before. They're their personal one of them's their personal doctor. And the other one's something else to them too. These are their inside circle.
Well,
yeah, that's their name, Blanchard, because I got a brother-in-law, his last name's Blanchard, and that's why I remember that. One of them's the lawyer and one of them's a doctor, I think, for him. Because you know that they had to both give up their their lawyers' paperwork because they got caught scamming their customers out of money. So both of them had to give up their credentials. Shit is crazy, though. That he got away with it even. You know that? Shows just how fucking out of touch everybody is. Oh, fuck. He's even dropped fucking receipts about Hunter and fucking daughter. Get out of here. Well Hung's never heard Courtney's voice before? Or sketch. Okay. Not everyone, just the courts. Great.
Well, I'm still getting some water, but we can't show that ombre because of we can't show that on here.
What about the Hunter and Malika?
Yeah, it's I'd have to crop it out. There's a side thing where
they're naked.
Yeah.
Well, it's bad. I've seen the pictures. You can all look it up yourself. It's right there in the chat.
I'll be back.
All right. What about you, Courtney? Are you done yet?
I can talk for a sec. Yeah, I'll talk for a sec before. I was just about to go in and get food, and I didn't want to be.
All right, well, go ahead and get it. I can play something. I got
you out here. Don't play with me. I ain't the fucking one.
Run all that.
You just asked me to feed you.
You up this motherfucker stealing and shit, homie?
Yeah.
You up here stealing?
No.
What the fuck up out of here?
Bitch. And now I'm a bitch. Everybody move around.
This nigga up in here stealing? Watch yourself.
I'll be back. Jump your bitch. I just swung on that hoe. Raggedy hoe. Bitch on that. Come on. You want to fight me as a woman? I'm right here, bitch. What? Yeah, money. Play this game for me? Bitch ass nigga.
The money in here. That's motherfucker, man.
Come on, Teddy. We can't have no fucking.
Go on, Teddy. It's over.
Motherfucker, I am the Yeah, I'm the kind of guy with a twisted soul. No moral compass, just a gaping hole. New Year's resolution, steal your girl. Break her heart, then burn down her world. I am the motherfucker, king of the scene. Living life dirty, living life mean. Stealing, cheating, drinking all night. I am the motherfucker, ready for a fight. I'll screw over my best friend without a second thought. For personal gain, every lesson self-taught. Snorting coke off a hooker's tits, then home to my girl, slap her with my dick. I am the motherfucker, king of the scene. Living life dirty, living life mean. Stealing, cheating, drinking all night. I am the motherfucker, ready for a fight. No care for others, just number one. In this twisted game, I'm having fun. I'll steal, I'll drink, I'll take the drugs. Living like a king, no need for hugs. Wrecking lives, causing pain, it's all the same. In the game of life, I play without shame. Cashing in on trust, breaking every bond. While the world drowns, I smile and respond. I am the motherfucker, king of the scene. Living life dirty, living life mean. Stealing, cheating, drinking all night. I am the motherfucker, ready for it.
That's where I used to live. Believe it or not. El Hombre dropped another real Alex Jones status. I don't know if we can show Alex Jones on here either, El Hombre. But everybody in the chat can check it out. You've been around us a long time, though, Courtney. Even though you're writing in chat and you're not talking.
Yeah, I wasn't talking because the music was playing. I was responding to what Sketchbook had said. No, I've been around you guys for a while, but when I first joined YouTube, I was just doing I did my late night show. I would go like Friday nights from like midnight East Coast time till like 5 in the morning. But it was with like Pete from Creepy Little Book and people that are all in different fandoms. You know what I mean?
I guess I never went there.
Six, who's on Midnight's Edge now, she was on it. Brahmable, who does his own, he's on Comics Division now.
Oh, they all moved on then to their own shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Everybody
kinda
went.
cool.
Yeah, Pete already had a channel. Pete had a channel with like 33,000 followers. He's my friend from like when I was like 20 years old. He's the one that got me started on YouTube. So he helped me in the beginning just to like teach me what was going on and stuff. But then I don't have a show anymore. I just go on other people's shows now. So I got my weekly.
It works either way.
Yeah.
It's like Chris Stanley. He's like, I'm just a fucking hang out at other people's channels. I'm like, people need people like that though. Without anybody hanging out, you'd be by yourself. You can only talk so much about yourself.
Sunday nights and Mondays, I've been on the same show for years now. Like we just had our 2-year anniversary for Sunday Night Geekery not that long ago, which that's a little different now that Clobby passed away. But and it's only Talk and Roll, I think, has been over 2 years now too. So I've always been on their shows Sunday night and Monday during the day, also. But they're like the more normal. Like I'm actually not in. I'm actually like talk about normal things on those channels, believe it or not.
What do you consider normal?
When we talk about music on It's Only Talk and Roll, it's a music show.
Yeah, but
We do
like I
movies
wanted
now
to talk about
sometimes.
it here, and nobody even really knows.
I didn't know you were talking about music. I would have.
Yeah, in the
I
beginning it
would
was
have chimed
about
in.
John Mayall and his death, and
Yeah, he
how
was like
Eric
with.
Clapton.
He played with
But
everybody. I didn't
yeah,
realize he
I
was
mean,
still alive. To be honest, I really didn't even think he was still alive. But that's
I seen him
sad.
a couple years ago, and then through his life, I've seen him probably 5 or 6 different times.
I've never seen him. I just remember. I studied about him in college. Well, because I went to Berkeley, so I remember like
Mhm.
some details from that. But I learned some also from that '70s rock fan, and Next Week Does the Monday Show. Like we've talked about, because talking
Oh,
about Fleetwood Mac and stuff in the
I lived
past.
it.
And,
Fuck Fleetwood
yeah,
Mac. Peter Green was cool, but it was like what happened. He gave them the band because they were nobodies, and he wanted to leave them something. He knew what was up.
yeah. What else? Peter Green. Um, I know that he was the OG guy for Fleetwood Mac, but didn't he do other stuff?
He worked with fucking whatchamacallit, John Mayall till Eric Clapton came along. See, Eric
Oh, so
Clapton.
Clapton. Yeah, that's
John
right.
Mayall,
Clapton was with him too. Yeah. Okay,
Eric
you're
Clapton
bringing
was
it
with
back to me.
John Mayall on the Beano album, and then he was with them for touring with about maybe 6 months or so. Then he left the band, and then they got Peter Green to come in when he left Fleetwood Mac, like I said, after he named it Fleetwood Mac, and he
Yeah, and then
got
they had the original chick, and I can never remember her name. That he was the one guy was married to.
McVie, Christy McVie.
Yes, I
And
think.
now, but then Peter Green went to John Mayall, and then John Mayall got Eric Clapton back, and he kicked Peter Green to the curb, and that's when Peter Green did all that acid and flipped out.
No
So Eric Clapton's
shit.
shit. And he just admitted it in his clip I played earlier that without John Mayall, he would be nothing. He said he used them. He lived at his house. He used all his albums. He used everything, basically. And then after he got big, he didn't give nothing back, he said.
Speaking of
How many times you see Eric Clapton?
I'm sorry. Are you talking? What'd you say?
How many times you see Eric Clapton?
I've never seen Eric Clapton. I've seen
I've seen him a couple times.
I was lucky to see a lot of bands just because of my dad. But like when I was a kid, he dragged me around to great. Like I don't even remember, but I was the baby at Dead shows. My dad's a dead.
Oh yeah, I got drug around to like Yes and a bunch of shows.
I saw.
My older sister, but I didn't count them.
Yeah, I saw. So I've seen the Grateful Dead. God knows how many times. And
I
then
felt
like
Grateful
when I
Dead
was
around for a summer. I said that story though already, where we made the girls shave in this pool at the fucking golf course, and then we were wrote up in the paper that we destroyed it.
No way.
Yeah, they were hairy though, man. There was no way I was sleeping with them fucking for a summer in a van that they had.
Do you know it's interesting because I what's the only way you can like rebel against your parents who are like, if your dad's a hippie, become
Yeah,
like
they
a
were
punk
rich
rocker,
little
you know?
bitches that were just playing dirty little bums. We called them what the fuck? We called them Wookiee chicks.
Wookiee chicks? That's so funny.
Yeah.
But it's weird because so I was a baby and being like dragged around, I guess, to all those shows, which explains a lot now. I always say that. I'm like the amount of pot I was like, and then when my dad
the shirts, I didn't catch anything, thank God.
My dad got back from vacation, I'll just say in quotes. I was like in middle school and high school, and he took me and my brother.
Because I knew people that their whole income was just selling acid and mushrooms and shit from concert to concert.
Well, my father was incarcerated for for drugs. We'll just say that.
All
right. For some years, for a big. Have you seen the movie Blow? It reminds me of that movie. But anyway, when he got out, his bonding thing was to like take my brother and I to Dead concerts. So like I went to a couple shows as a teenager at like the Spectrum, and then it's so weird because I was doing a summer program at Stanford University, and my friend and I we took the whatever it is, the BART or whatever it is to take up to SF. And because I had never gone to Haight Ashbury, I'd never been there, so I just wanted to like check it out.
You went there and it
and I was walking up whatever the street you walk up. I don't know.
Was there a human shit on it?
So, well, listen. So we're walking up the street, and I look across the street on the left is like that hippie park that they have.
Yeah.
And there's like all these people crying, and I was like, why? And I'm always like, I have no like. Fear. I asked questions about everything. Right. I was like, why is everyone crying? Like, what's going on? And they're like, Jerry died.
Oh, Jerry.
I was there, like walking up to go check out Haight Ashbury the day he died, and
That
I
was
remember.
that's the end of that band when Jerry gone.
Yeah. Oh well, I have more to say about that. That's a totally. Oh my god. But I remember I had to find. I got $4.25 or $4.75 in quarters to use the payphone to call my dad to tell him, because those were the days of payphones and everything. So, and my dad was so bummed. Yeah, it was like 95, I would say. It was the summer before I went. Yeah, probably 95, right? Or 94. Does anyone remember? It was like August something.
Yeah, it was in the 90s. It was right after that Touch of Grey came out.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember if it was 94 or 95 based on when I went. But yeah, now the fact that there's so many weird connections for me, because then I went to college with John Mayer. Granted, he only went for a semester and a half because he didn't need to go to college, you know. But he went to Berklee College of Music, and now he's like dead in company. It's so funny.
Damn.
It's so weird.
Life's weird. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
So who have you seen on that we can talk about? Because I've seen everybody.
I've seen the Who, like back in the day when I was a little girl. I saw Tom Petty front row. I've seen the Rolling Stones 3 times. I've seen
What do you think about them live? Because I think they suck live.
The one time I saw them, they were good. The other time, well, the 2 times as a teenager and an adult that I saw them, one time they were bad, one time they were good. When I was a kid, I don't remember. When I was a kid, I just used to, I think, fall
Yeah, I
asleep
got
from,
what you're saying
pot
when you were a kid.
smoke.
Like when I saw Yes and King Crimson and shit with my older sister, all I remember is I was with my older sister and it was a party, you know.
Yeah. I saw I went to Live Aid.
I love the music now, but I
in
don't remember
84.
what the fuck.
I was at Live Aid in 84 in Philadelphia. And what I went to Live Aid in 1984, I think it was, in Philly. All I remember is, I don't know where my mom went, but I was on a blanket watching my brother who was in a stroller. I was like 6.
God.
That's all
My
I
mom
remember.
got laid. She was banging one of the rowdies.
My mom was a yeah, she was a party girl. And then I've also seen like more recent stuff. Well, not recent. 20 years ago, I got to see I've seen basically a ton of bands. Like I've seen Janet Jackson. I saw Madonna on every tour that I was, until her world music tour that I was live.
I sent my little
just
sister
dumb shit like that.
like what the fuck's that? He's Dead, Prince, and Janet Jackson and all that shit.
Yeah, I saw Janet Jackson on the
But I never went to any of those shows.
when the Black Cat song was like popular. Black Cat Magic. I don't know. I was thinking like late 80s, I want to say. I was in elementary school. But then I don't know, I went to like the first couple of Lollapaloozas. I've seen every punk band imaginable. I saw Slayer in Bam Margera's backyard, and I'm on the show.
No shit. That'd be sweet. I saw Slayer a couple times. I saw him in high school, and I saw him with the Big Four, because that was a picture for last week's show, and it was quite insane. And I remember thinking the backdrop was exactly the same, and it was like the vibe was the same. Slayer is a fucking shit. I don't care what anybody says.
I saw Slayer in Providence, Rhode Island, at a much like smaller venue, and they kicked butt. And then I'm thinking, oh my god, this is gonna be so awesome! Like watching in like I'm literally going like it's in a backyard, and it was disappointing because like they first of all they had this wall of speakers. I mean, how much time did it take them to set that up? They played 3 songs and then they just pieced out. It was like kind of, it was, you thought they would do a little bit more, but I guess whatever, that's what they were paid for MTV or whatever. So that actually wasn't even that, like the party and hanging out there with our friends and stuff. Was
it was an MTV party?
I knew. Yeah, it was for Viva La Bam, the show. There's an episode of Viva La Bam where Slayers plays in the backyard, and there's another episode where the band Turbo Negro from they're like I don't know. They're like I don't know how you'd even describe them, kind of a Norwegian or wherever they're from, like metal rock and roll band.
Death
they played
metal?
in his living room. Not a little, I wouldn't call them death metal even. I don't know. I call them rock and roll, but they're more than that. Yeah, and then
I saw
Bam
the
used
Clash
to.
in,
Oh, you're so lucky. You are so lucky. But I did get to see Joe Strummer before he died. and that was good.
Yeah,
I
it
saw
was sweet.
Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros in Boston
Yeah, I got
when I was in
some of his
college.
Muscovero albums.
Yeah, and the cool thing about that was that they closed the show with White Riot, so that was a Clash song. So that was like
Yeah,
it made it worthwhile, you know.
that was back when there's. See, I like the earlier stuff, and then when they peaked was London Calling, and then after that, I was done with them basically.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like Sandinista, and
That's
I
because by
actually
that time that manager took over and was writing and thinking he was a rock star and he was an idiot.
I like Sandinista, but I'm one of the few
Yes,
people that likes them.
some of it's cool, but come on, the heart of the band was like with London Calling and then before. I've got all their shit on album and on CD and Blu-ray and all that. I'm
Do you
definitely
want
in
to
the
know?
class.
You want to know what one of my favorite Clash songs is?
What?
Lost in the Supermarket.
Oh yeah, you can play that whole album.
I sing it in
Just
the
jam it.
supermarket all the time.
Brand New Cadillac, fucking
Yeah.
Rudy, fucking the whole album's awesome. I don't care what anybody says. Rudy Can't
What-
Fail. That's about a junkie, you
Yeah.
know that.
Rudy can't fail.
Can't fail. That's jazz, and oh yeah, it's about the junkie, that he's a junkie and he's in his own mind. He can't fail. He's got main character fucking armor, plot armor. You know all about that, don't you?
Yeah, and if you think about like bands like I wish I'd seen back in the day, but got to see like as original lineup, I got to see Iggy and the Stooges.
Oh fuck yeah!
That was like very random though, because they just did a one time only at Jones Beach in on Long Island or
yeah.
Long Island or
Well, they're
Elder.
from here, so I've seen Iggy quite a few times.
Oh my God, I was so well,
like
I'd seen
Alice
Iggy Pop
Cooper.
solo. I saw him
Iggy
solo
Pop
a bunch,
threw
and he's
shit on
great.
my older sister at our high school.
That's so funny. He's one of my celebrity crushes.
So she was a princess, so she thought it was the end of the world, but it made her popular with the rest of us.
So funny. Yeah, Iggy Pop. Other bands you were talking about, like from like the past. I guess I've seen Bob Dylan a couple times. I've
What
gone.
about
to
Bob
just-
Seger?
I don't think so. I don't think I've seen Bob Seger.
Mm.
I've seen just the band too a bunch. Like my dad took me to
The
see the band.
I can play the harp like the band too.
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
I saw Patti Smith and Bob Dylan and Richie.
I hate Patti Smith. She was married to the dude from the MC5.
Haven.
And she's from
Wait.
Detroit too, but she's so pretentious and she's an
Well,
ugly bitch, and she thought.
Oh
her
yeah,
shit
she's
didn't stink.
she's a good singer. But you know when I saw her was it was Bob Dylan, her, and Richie Havens. That's the other person, and it was
Yeah,
at
Richie
like
Havens was the shit back in
the
the day.
Electric
Holy
Factory
fuck.
in Philly, and it was after the Natural Born Killers soundtrack came out, and she
Oh
did that
fuck,
song.
Richie Havens must have been rolling then.
Dude, it was that show was crazy because she played the Rock and Roll Ninja song, you know.
Yeah.
And she was like screaming it, wailing it, and Philly. That's kind of. I just remember it was like
She reminds
fuck
me
yeah.
of Yoko Ono.
The way she looks.
No, the way she acted and everything, her whole attitude. It was just like she thought she was an artist instead of a musician. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never got too into like her. I liked her. I liked that album, and I can't even think of the name of it right now.
Don't
But
care.
I really got into like Chrissy Hynde. I loved her. The Pretenders.
I was going to just say, I'll take Chrissy Hyde 100 times over her because they were pretty much.
I've seen the
same
Pretenders.
person.
Yeah, the
And she
Pretenders
married the
opened
guy
up
from
for
the Kinks. You know that, right?
with who? Say
She
that.
got hooked up with the guy from the Kinks. She's married to the singer from the Kinks.
I had no idea who she was married to. I'm
Yeah.
so out of the loop these days, though. Like everything I hear is what I hear like on the Monday show that we do, because I don't pay attention to the world that much anymore.
There, huh, Courtney?
What?
So you don't bring none to the table there, but
Oh,
I'm a
no,
girl, I am.
No, I bring a ton of like back in the day kind of like stuff, but like I don't pay attention to like if it's not punk rock, I don't really know.
Oh, like what kind of punk rock? Like I got like you won't believe what book I got sitting here called "Get in the Van." You ever hear that book?
Yes, I have. That's funny.
I got first issue hardback.
Nice.
The only thing it isn't
Well,
is signed
when
yet.
I first got into punk, I was into all like UK, like UK kind of street punk. Like that's what I started listening to, and then but I've been into all of it. But I had a punk night for.
So you like Black Flag then?
Yes, of course I like Black Flag.
used to
I
stalk
don't
him. I
necessarily.
wanted him to jump in the audience to try to fight me, but he never did.
Henry Rollins annoyed me afterwards. Like Rollins band and stuff like that. He used to get on my
Yeah.
nerves because he would
Well,
just
he
walk
thought
around
he was an
barefoot and like
artist
preach.
too. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, he would preach too much. Like he would just like.
Well, he had
yeah.
a hard life and fucking he had probably a death experience, near death experience. And after that, he thought he had the way. Thought he was the Buddha or some shit.
But I've seen Dead Kennedys. I've seen I'm trying to think. I've seen like 7 Seconds. I saw Circle Jerks. I saw, if you want to talk about like UK bands, I've seen a whole bunch.
Hey.
Like,
hey Jimbo.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Who is that? I can't even see who it is. Hi,
It's
Jimbo. I don't
Jimbo.
know if I know who you are. But hey, nice to meet
You've been here
you.
before.
I'm Jimbo Thunderhawk. Clan of the Two Rivers.
Nice.
How about Dead Kennedys? You ever see them?
Yes, I've seen Dead Kennedys. But they weren't with they weren't with Jello when I saw them.
Top of the Jello. I've seen them solo and with them.
They played at Asbury Park when Asbury Park did a Holidays in the Sun punk festival.
How about Bad Brains?
I've never seen Bad Brains, and I don't know how I haven't, because they actually are around. Like they have been around, you know, not
Yeah.
like now, but they were around many times.
What about
My-
Suicide
but, like-
Tendencies?
No, and I'm so pissed. They just played. Like they just had that No Effects.
See, I seen these
Punk and
guys back
Drublic
in the
thing.
day when you're in the prime.
I never saw Suicidal Tendencies, and I'm probably never will, knowing me. Just because of the chance, like I've had chances to see them and it's always fallen through. That's why I say that. Cro-Mags, I like Cro-Mags, or like if you want to get into more of that kind of stuff, like Cro-Mags, Agnostic Front, Blood for Blood, all those hardcore bands. Those
Yeah,
are
I know
all
Agnostic Front, Napalm Death, and all that shit too. I used to listen to that when I was young.
the guys from AF. I've hung out with a bunch. That was like when I did my punk night on South Street in Philly. That was like from 2000, probably 2 to, I don't know. It was like 3 years of the early 2000s, and that's when I got to like meet more of those people.
You ever hear of
Like,
10-ton Diesel Head?
no, I don't think so.
That's a garage band from here in Detroit. Hey, Tree, good morning.
Hi,
How about
Tree.
Kevorkian Death Machine?
I've heard the name, but I don't know them.
They're another garage band that got big from here that I grew up with.
When I think of garage bands, I think of like the Mummies.
Yeah, but I think of bands that played at my party at my house and then they end up going on world tours and can't play there anymore. That's what I think.
Okay,
of.
so because you're older than me, so my era of that would be like Dropkick Murphys, who are bigger than God now.
Yeah, I remember Dropkick Murphy.
They played their first show. My
Check
boyfriend,
this out. I'm in
at the time.
Philadelphia. I got on my Dropkick Murphy hoodie, and this guy comes up to me and goes, "That's me," and he points to the bass player on my hoodie. This is in 2006, and I'm drunk.
I don't
as
know who
fuck
plays
with my
bass.
girlfriend.
I don't know who plays bass with them now. I know James
I didn't-
Lynch, the guitarist.
I just
that
was like,
my
cool,
friend's
have a beer.
husband. And then the girl that used to get on stage and sing with them, Steph, she was like
Yeah.
part of the crew, like my crew in Boston. She just had a kid actually. Yeah, Dropkick Murphys, and then like the Unseen that got. I mean, they're big and like they played like all the Warped Tours and stuff, and the Casualties, who got huge now.
Yeah, that's huge on
Oh.
Loud Lucy and the Warped and Vans and all that. I've seen
Yeah,
all of
those are all like my age, like
Cheers.
when I was. So, PBR. Oh, that's so funny. So I'm talking about my weekly punk night that I used to do, and our special was $1 tall boy PBRs. So people would come in and get and $3 Long Island iced teas.
Hell yeah. We had 50-cent pitchers.
Nice.
Like I said to Risey, I was a raging alcoholic at one time.
Yeah, me too.
For my raccoon.
too. Me too.
Oh, you're
The
back,
raccoon-
Hargrave?
The raccoon's got a beer or whatever.
Yeah, and if you tried to take that from him, you were fucked. And when he woke up and there wasn't a beer close by, he'd go looking for somebody with one to take it from him. Rocky was the shit. And motherfuckers would come up thinking he was dead like that, and they'd be like poking at him and shit, and he'd wake up mad as fuck. I miss him. I'm trying to catch another one right now, but it seems like the raccoons moved out of my garage. Now I got possums living in there, so. Oh, and I also seen baby groundhogs running around my yard earlier today, so that's cool. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing my groundhog.
All right, now that Hargrave's back, I'm going to run in and actually get food. I didn't
All right,
even think
go
about
ahead.
it when Jimbo came. I'll be right back.
All right.
What? Somebody say my name?
Yeah, she wanted to go get food and she didn't realize it when you came into it. She could have.
Yeah, get some fishing sticks.
She's at a truck stop, so maybe she could. Hey, Courtney, another old skate crew dropped the documentary Punk.
A truck
Punk
stop?
as fuck.
Oh, man, get them nachos.
Tree, you got a wrench? Put the link in the chat.
Got something for us to watch?
Yeah, I was thinking about playing some more John Mayall, but then that's just going to depress me because I can't see him anymore. But he was
that
90.
Man has a Trump banner in the back. Get him.
Yeah. You better be careful there, Jimbo. You're showing our colors. There, Tree Goblin dropped it in the chat, Hargrave.
Showing the colors? Oh, I'm sorry.
You know what I find crazy now is in the dating scene, there's women out there that are saying, if you're a Trump, go the other way. Don't even fuck with me. And I'm like, bitch, it's just gonna make me fuck with you more.
That's not what I've seen. They say, hey, if you're
Oh, yeah,
Biden,
I've seen that too. But there's just as many bitches out there
Get out of
saying,
here. If you're a
I'm
Trump,
a liberal retard. Blood and Steel. Route 66.
It was like, pulling up to the fucking Coliseum.
It was pure skating.
I know these
pure
guys.
Hardcore, pure punk. It was all there. Sanctuary of sorts. Nirvana, I don't know. It was a place of peace and it was a place of rage.
There's all manner of ways to spend a simply gorgeous August day near Washington, in the pool, on a hayride, on the tennis court. With a daring,
You might get struck. You might want to stop it periodically.
this is what the
Yeah, you might
skateboarders
want
call
to.
the best ramp.
Why would we get struck for something like, oh, it's Tony Hawk? That's why.
Yeah, because it's an actual documentary. Like,
Oh, I don't know if we should.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
this. Tony Hawk's a prick.
that's why I was just giving you guys the heads up on that. But yeah, Tree, thank you. I will definitely check that out.
Yeah, everybody out there can check it out. But if we show it, they'll fucking strike us because they're pricks. And Tony Hawk's a dickhead, too.
Tony Hawk is actually.
Why would I find it boring,
Coolest
Tree Goblin?
dude.
I'd be looking for my board.
I was Tony Hawk's personal assistant at the X Games one year. He's a very cool dude, and I also hung out with him at Rex's bar after the one of the Viva La Bam episode things. I forget why we were all there. It was like daytime too.
You said
He's a nice
you
guy.
hung out at La Bam shit, didn't you?
Well, I knew Ryan, who died, Ryan Dunn,
Yeah.
and Bam
You shouldn't
used
have
to
died.
Bam used to come into my punk night, and also used to hang out at this bar on South Street called when he was in Philly, because Westchester was like only like 45 minutes away, and he would also hang out at this bar called Tattooed Moms on South Street, and it was cool because he could hang out at those places and nobody would treat him like a celebrity. He was just who
Yeah.
he was, So yeah, so like I was never like close friends with Bam, but I mean I was acquaintances enough that I got a personal invite to the Slayer thing. Like
He
I
wasn't
didn't have to
friends with
ride the bus.
anybody. If you watch the shit.
He used, you know what? He was younger than everyone back in the day. I hung out with all the skaters, and he was young. Like he was like, but he was good. But he was like the young buck. And I don't know. I didn't know him then though. Like I knew who he was. I remember him, but I knew him
You
more.
gotta
of
be
my
glad
friends.
you weren't friends with him. He's pretty much a loser.
He was nice enough. He was nice to me. I feel bad for all the stuff he's gone through.
He's his own worst enemy.
Yeah, it's alcohol and drugs.
It's for college.
It's easier said than done for some people, Shep.
I don't know.
People get too wrapped into it, you know.
Yeah, but if you had all that money, would you be a drunk?
I was a drunk and I didn't have all that money.
Yeah, so was I. But I mean, if I was like
I was
you,
a raging
drunk,
alcoholic, like raging. I have over 7
I mean,
years
you can
without a
party
drink.
without fucking up your life. That's the main issue here. I
So
think.
so get this. You know how the assholes were burning the flag today, and they put the Palestinian thing up.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this thing right now. And Dan Crenshaw's like, "Oh, look at this. We put the flag back up and everything." And it's like at fucking midnight, and there's like nobody there. I'm like, why didn't you do it when they were doing this? They burned the flag. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Dan Crenshaw's Eye Patch McCain, man, that motherfucker made more than Nancy Pelosi on insider trading. People don't realize that he's a piece of shit.
He certainly is. Oh, look at us. We're so bold. We're putting the flag up at midnight. Yeah, you do it after they live, you cowards.
He's a fake fuck. That's all he is.
It's a good thing they weren't doing this at the beach today. If I see anybody burn the flag, it's on, man. I don't care.
I got a bunch of clips somewhere around here where it's people burning the flag and they keep lighting themselves on fire and shit. I don't know if you've seen them.
Tree, I'll answer your question when they're done. Because I have.
Go ahead.
He asked if I've ever met Dwayne Peters. I have. I worked on, there was a tour called the Scars and Upstarts Tour. And it was punk bands and skateboarders. And my one band from Boston, the Kings of Nothing, their singer tour is now gone. Rest in peace. They played that tour. And the other band that played the tour was, they weren't U.S. Bombs anymore. Or not U.S. Bombs. Dwayne Peters and the Huns is what it was. They played. Dwayne Peters and the Huns, I want to say they were called.
The Huns?
Hunns. I think that's the name. I could be totally like mixing it, but yes. But anyway, Dwayne Peters was there, and a couple other. I want to say Steve Olson was there, who actually was dating my friend at the time. They had like skateboarders, and they went and did like a thing at FDR Park with the skaters, and then they had the shows at the Pontiac Grill, and I had Dwayne Peters' son. Chelsea, who is passed now, who was 17 at the time, he was hanging out in my apartment because I lived 2 blocks from.
So you groomed him, huh?
No, I didn't. So all of a sudden, I came back from the show.
Come on, Courtney, you were his first.
Shut up. Listen. So I was walking back and forth from the show, and people from the bands and the skaters were about to hang out at my apartment. It was just, that's how it always was. A 2-floor apartment with like a back area, and that's when bands would come play my night. I would offer them to stay there too.
How about Mojo Nixon? You remember him?
I don't know. Let me finish my story really quick. So people were hanging at my apartment, and I went back there, and there's like this kid. I mean, he looked so young. He was 17, and he's like sitting there smoking pot, and I was like, whoa, like what is going on here? No, there's no minors here, like no minors at all. And it was Dwayne Peters' kid. Long story short, I got a pair of sneakers. I got the Dwayne Peters Vision Streetwear. He gave me a pair of his sneakers.
Did he sign them?
No, I should have asked him. I wasn't into like that back then.
He boned his kid though. That's cool.
I didn't bone his kid. No, it was really crazy though, because his kid died not too long after that. It was really sad. He got hit by a car. He was like 19 when he died, I think. It was really sad. But so Dwayne Peters is a little crazy now. Like, no, there were so many people hanging out there. You have no idea. It wasn't like just the kid hanging out at my house.
So your house is a flop house, then.
I would do shows, and this was an all-day festival because it was the Scars and Upstarts tour. But it wasn't like a festival. It was at the Pontiac Grill and then at FDR Park where the people skated. But because I lived 2 blocks from South Street and that whole like couple block area. Whenever and the club that I did my punk night and booked shows at, they were all a couple blocks from my house. Now. Oh yeah, he's a mess now. He is a mess, and he's always on like Instagram begging for money and stuff. It's sad. He ended up
on Instagram.
You know who his wife was or who his baby mama was for a while. I don't know if they ever got married, but it was Corey Parks. She was the bass player for Nashville Pussy.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, that's who he had kids with.
So she used
I
him
always
for a
thought she
breeder.
was. I always thought she was such a badass.
Yeah, well, she didn't need him for nothing but fucking sperm, so she didn't care.
Dude, I saw her play. I saw them play at the upstairs at the Middle East, and she was like blowing, like breathing fire. And I remember she had that big like Harvey
somebody
like
called,
looking tattoo that said like "Eat
$3.
me."
Look what Tree Goblin said.
I can't. I have to put my glasses on.
Dwayne thinks his kid was blood sacrificed to the Satan crew.
I know. I've watched him.
So how does that
I've
go
watched
down?
his rants on. If you follow him on Instagram, he rants all the time.
I can't go on
But
Instagram. Zetterberg
it's
has me
sad.
blocked.
It's sad though what happened to him. Like, I don't know. I always thought he was super cool. I always liked
One time in high
the weird
school-
people though. I like Jay Adams. Like I like him. He's dead. You know what I mean? Like of the skaters. I always liked the people that were like messed up.
One time in high school, I was behind the school, between classes, moving around, and this car pulled up and said, "Come on, jump in. We're going to skip and get high all day." And I go, "Fuck, I got this test. I can't do it." So I didn't go. And they whipped out of the parking lot and went down a side street and hit a fucking tree, and fucking most of them died, all but one. And he was fucked up in the head after that. So I was like, God, if I'd have gotten that car, I'd been dead.
I was in a car wreck when I was a teenager, and the car that I was in the passenger seat, and the car that we hit, the person died, and I didn't know it. My friend who was driving, it was their fault, but my friend who was driving, we hit them. He was a volunteer firefighter, and so he told me go over and just keep talking to the guy. He's in shock. Put your sweater on him and keep talking to him. And then I found out he was dead.
God,
the whole time. Yeah, that was, and the police or the firemen or whoever they was dealing with it, they tried to give me my sweater back, and I was like, no, I'm okay.
Yeah, no shit. Why would they even do that to you? That was their job.
Well, they weren't there yet, so like Robin was trying. It was a guy named Robin. He was trying to like, as a volunteer firefighter, like kind of, tell what to do, like help, until the cops got there. And I had never worn a seatbelt before that day, and for some reason, like a minute before that car accident, it was raining out, and I remember he hydroplaned a little, and I put my seatbelt on. I put my seatbelt on, and then we had that crash. I would have been dead if I didn't.
Yeah, but
I've
if you
always
can
worn
get trapped in a car with seatbelts are actually bad. At least I used to think that way.
It saved my life, so. El Hombre. I drove past the big beetle again, the giant beetle, El Hombre.
Yeah, he likes that beetle. So,
I still haven't gotten food. This is how ADD I am.
What about Jeff
so
Buckley? Remember him?
Jeff Buckley does the most amazing. Isn't he the one that does Hallelujah?
Yeah, he does a bunch of old stuff. I got a couple.
But he does an amazing version of Hallelujah that makes me like cry when I hear it.
He died, and then his kid died drowning. Isn't that weird?
That is. Tree Goblin says Dwayne convinced me all Hollywood women are men. He said Tony Hawk gave birth to his own kids. It's funny. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I know a lot of people just because of, well, yeah, who my dad was, I think too. But and
a lot of them probably are.
I know that Claire Danes is not.
Roundhead.
Claire Danes isn't a man. I know that.
Well, they got a thing where the men are women and the women are men. It's like, I don't know if they're fucking with us or they're just retarded or what.
Do you ever think that we're in this like something like the Truman Show and people are just like watching us and laughing?
That's a philosophy. We were talking about that the other night. When we were talking about the Dark Force, that there's another philosophy where it's a zoo and aliens keep us here and we're entertainment to them. Frank Herbert wrote about it actually. Where they control
before I saw the Truman Show.
And
then I saw the Truman Show. I was like, whoa.
Too. So war and all that shit is caused by these outside influencers of the zoo runners, basically. and they put all the worst groups in the universe here. So like we're all not really related. We're all just here. Isn't that crazy? That idea?
I don't know. This world's so messed up. I believe anything because I don't want to believe that it's just that evil.
That's the problem. People don't recognize that. And if we all did, then we could deal with it. But if everybody's going to be in their own little fucking fantasy where they can control
I
the
know the
narrative.
world is evil. That's why I'm unaffiliated. I don't trust anything. And
Trust yourself.
I unfortunately is I'm a slave to the government right now because I'm on disability. And I just everything, the system, everything is so fricked up. It's frustrating.
They want it that way, so it'll make you sicker, and then you'll die quicker. They
Yeah.
don't want
I know. I'm aware of it. Trust me. I have the same theory that you're like saying.
I don't let them fuck with me. They're done, and they know it.
I don't have a choice right now because I don't have I don't talk to my family really that much. Well, I have a little bit lately because my mom. Pray for my mom, guys. Actually, my mom had a couple weeks ago had a stroke with brain bleeding, and she was already
that
diagnosed
sucks.
with vascular dementia, and now they've diagnosed her with Parkinson's, and she can't really walk or anything.
She just had a stroke. That's fucked.
Yeah, and I talked to her. My family doesn't tell me anything. This is like it's just it is what it is. I was like the person that did everything for everyone, and then when I got sick, all of a sudden nobody talked to me anymore. It's kind of one of
that's
those deals.
great. See, I don't just expect anything back. That was my whole thing.
I didn't mind. Like I don't expect anything back, but I expect them to talk to me. You know, like I mean, I'll reach out. And
there's an old saying that you can help people, and then when they say thank you, they're really saying fuck you. I don't know if you have ever heard that. People resent help. So I used to tell people, look, I'm helping you. Don't say thank you to me. Don't say anything. Just fucking accept it as help and leave it at that. I don't want you thinking you owe me.
It's not like it was. They called me. Like they called on me for help. I was the oldest child. Like I always was the person to fix things. Like,
yeah, but it doesn't change the whole idea that they resent help. People resent help. They resent people that help them.
Yeah, people resent people like that because they look at them as weak because they're actually doing good. People over. But yeah, my mom is it sucks. When I talked to her the first time.
How old is she?
She will be 70 in October. I think she's gonna be 73.
Damn. See, my brother was 71 when he just passed.
Yeah, my mom's not. She was in the best. Like she was healthy as can be until.
Well, that generation lived hard. You know that.
Yeah, I have a feeling she still could live forever and just be the crazy person. That's how I feel I'm going to be sometimes. Like, just totally bad.
Just need a bunch of cats.
No, cats. Okay, I used to have 2 cats, and that was fine. I took care of them, whatever. But I had I lived with someone one time that had a lot of cats, and I can't deal with it anymore. Cats now, it's too many. And the cat litter, and I'm like turned off by it.
Yeah, you know that there's a fucking thing in the cat shit that'll get in your brain and fucking control you.
Yeah, no, it's like
Great.
really, it's really dangerous. It's really dangerous. It's some sort of it's the ammonia or something, and it's the same idea as people that get
yeah, so cat lady by the fucking fungi in the
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's real. It's not a
Dumb
conspiracy.
as I look. I ain't as dumb as a female. No, I'm just kidding. I am. I don't know shit.
So you never even heard of Mojo Nixon?
I've heard of Mojo Nixon. I don't know what you were asking me about him though. Like I didn't have any knowledge on what the.
I was just asking if you heard of Punk.
Another. I'm trying to think of going into other. I never saw Pink Floyd, but I have my dad's.
What? Fuck, I've seen them so many times I can't count it. Like they'd come in on tour and I'd see them every
Laser
night,
light
every time
shows.
they came.
But I have my dad's wall, from the Pink Floyd the wall tour. I have
Yeah, I got
his
the
shirt.
wall.
It's a shirt, and it has a little cigarette hole in it. Like, you know what I mean?
My brother
Like,
was in his dress blues, and they used him as a guard on stage in California for the wall. They took pictures with him and everything.
yeah, I've gone to the Pink Floyd laser light shows. That's what's funny about it. Like, that's like, I just went to well, I've only been to two, but I just went to one this 420 in Denver, and that was
I think
cool.
the wall was the only show I didn't get to see because it didn't come nowhere close enough here to where I could go.
I wish I was, I want to say, well, I don't wish I was older now, but sometimes I wish I was born like 10 years earlier because I would have seen a lot of the bands.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you would have seen all the
just that
classic
era.
stars.
You know what I mean? I would have seen so
But then
many
you never
more.
would have been early enough because then you would have been too late for the Doors and Jimi Hendrix. They all would have been dead. You'd have been like 10 more years.
My
10
mom,
more years,
my
and
mom
then-
talks about seeing the Doors.
Yeah, some of my older brother-in-laws and my sisters, they all saw the Doors in Florida when he supposedly threw his dick out and it never happened.
I don't know. My mom just told me she remembers, like, you know, illicit use of certain things, like what, like going on.
I seen David Lee Roth get into a tug of war with some guy with his girlfriend, and the guy's girlfriend kicked him in the fucking face, and then he cried to us for like an hour while he's up there on the stage dry humping the shit out of her, and she never came back.
I saw AC/DC. I'm trying to think of other bands now with like that. Like
AC/DC mooned my little sister, them fuckers.
And Slash's Snake Pit opened up for them. Remember? I don't even know if he still has that band, but
Fuck Slash. He's like a
I've seen Kiss.
poor
I've
copy
seen
of
Motley Crue.
Keith Richards, if you ask me.
I'm not. I was never a big GNR fan. It just wasn't. I don't know. Let me think. I saw, like, if you want to go into like the 80s, like hair metal bands and stuff. I've seen the Crew. I've seen Poison. I hung out. Bret Michaels.
Yeah.
Bret Michaels was like this girl's cousin, but I partied with CC DeVille. Bret
I
Michaels was
seen
me.
Shout at the Double. I got the shirt here in my laundry room hanging up.
Two Motley Crue albums are where
Rat. I seen Rat back then. Who else?
Warrant. I'm just trying to think. I saw Warrant.
Warrant.
I
Fucking all
saw
them
Quiet
gay bands.
Riot, and the dude had more hair than he did back in the 80s. He had totally had hair plugs. It's so funny.
That's where Ozzy's guitarist came from. Quiet Riot. Was it back then when he was in it?
I don't know, because I was not like a huge Quiet Riot fan, but they played upstairs or downstairs at the Middle East, and it was like them. And
What year was it?
I was in college, so it would have been between 96
Yeah, he
and
was dead.
99 or something. And like at my school, the drummer from Winger taught there, which is
Oh,
funny.
no shit.
Yeah, a lot of
I
the
saw Winger
professors.
at Monsters of Rock. They sucked.
A lot of the professors at my school were from other like my harmony teacher was in Tower of Power. My arranging teacher was the leader of the Sun Ra Orchestra for a while. That's like going back, like old.
Sun
school,
Ra
old
Orchestra.
school.
I remember them.
Yeah,
How about
he knew
George
all the
Michael?
like
Remember him?
P-Funk. Yeah.
Yeah. Parliament.
Yeah.
You know, he used to jam with fucking Neil Young. Those two were a partner in Detroit back in the day. But it didn't work out, so they split up and went their own ways.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said because I just got a phone call, so it interrupted my phone.
Said
And I
George
actually,
Clinton and Neil Young hung out in Detroit and were a team together for a hot minute. And then when they couldn't get no traction, they broke up.
toxoplasmosis. Yeah, that's what it's called. Tree goblin. I'm sorry, that was totally. I have to get this call. I will be back. Okay. I'm
Right,
sorry. I got it. It's bye.
You still here,
Yeah.
Hargrave?
Yeah. What's going on?
Just chilling. She's mostly punk rock. They're all born dead.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge music person myself, I guess.
That's where I live. It's not to be helped. You're either a musician or a mechanic here. Sometimes both. I can't believe that mall's gone now. It's like they tore down the mall here. We were talking about it with me and Lorenzo earlier. We got the largest Sears here, and there used to be a mall all around it. They tore the whole motherfucker down. Now it's just an empty building where Sears used to
Oh,
be. I
yeah,
don't
they
even know
used
why
to
the
have
fuck
Sears in the mall over here now, and it was like half the mall, and that's gone.
Yeah, they got a mall too, like farther north, called Lakeside Mall. It was like the largest mall in Michigan, and they made like this big deal about it when it opened, and now they just closed it the other day without even no notice at all. Just fucking, oh, it's closed. Fuck you guys.
You know, in San Marcos that Grim was talking about earlier, they had this thing called Restaurant Row, and it was like just an entire block of like restaurants in this little area, and it was awesome back in the day. Like that was like a big thing for San Marcos. And then today when I drive by there, I'm just like, it's just a ghost town. And now I'm hearing they're gonna tear it down and put apartments, and I'm like, what fucking idiot removed? Yeah, what fucking idiot removed Restaurant Row and is gonna put apartments there? Like, wow.
Well, all these immigrants, they got to live somewhere.
Oh, I noticed that they're building all these shithole apartments everywhere I see.
Well, Trump said, fuck them. They're all getting out, and all the veterans are all getting homes that are homeless. Most of those immigrants are saying this the housing they're getting isn't good enough for them. So there's that.
What's DLR? I'm a fan of DLR.
What the fuck? I don't know the initials of. Too high for it, Alhambra. You're gonna have to spell it out.
I just can't believe that those assholes went there at midnight to put the flag back up. What cowards, man.
They're signaling. They have to fucking, it's just like their job in Congress. They don't do nothing. They just fucking bark.
You know, if Trump was in there, he probably would have sent the fucking National Guard up their asses. And they would be arrested for, I mean, how do you get away with burning the goddamn flag? That is a fucking crime.
It's against the law to fuck with the flag, but they can burn the American flag because it's freedom of speech. None of that makes sense to me.
Marjorie Taylor's going, where are the frat boys at? We need the frat boys in DC.
Yeah, look what happened last time anybody stood up for these retards. That she should be arrested right now for trying to fucking promote bullshit. It's a call to arms. You can't do that. They're all retarded. Fuck them all. They're all fucking show clowns, and it's stupid what's going on anymore. They won't do their jobs. They're stuffing their pockets full of money illicitly, every which way but possible. They get out and they got jobs set up for them, and fuck this.
I saw Netanyahu talking, and that idiot with the Palestinian asshole in the crowd or whatever.
Yeah, what's her name? She's from right here. The bitch is supposed to be in Detroit, but she has a rental there that she don't live in because she lives in Dearborn with the rest of the rat fuckers. And
yeah, the one that looks like she's taking his shit all the. Why does she look like she's taking his shit all the time?
Because she's a fucking never been fucked ugly whore, and she's got that stupid sign saying "war criminal." And she's the only one not standing up and clapping and laughing. She must feel retarded. They don't belong here, and their retarded bullshit doesn't belong here.
Did they get rid of that? What happened to that other one? Did they get rid of that other one? The
brother fucker?
The one with the big thing on it, the big turban on her head or whatever, that idiot.
Brother fucker.
Because she disappeared. Oh, she is still there?
Low because she said all her anti-Semitic shit, and they keep fucking yelling at her and telling her to stop, and she won't. She's married to a Jewish guy, though, and she lied, and she's not even who she is. Her real name, she was goddamn like the piece of the family. And when the family came over here, she fucking married her brother and pretended that she was, it's just fucked up what's going on. She's not even real. And she shouldn't even be in, and you want to get down into it, Camel Toe Harris, neither one of her parents are American citizens. Her mom was Canadian. Her dad was Jamaican. So how the fuck is she even running for president?
Oh, I'm sure they'll go and change that law and be
Well,
like,
fuck
oh,
yourselves. It's a law. That bitch
Yeah.
shouldn't even be there.
yeah, everything's a law, but they just, oh, if
The
it
law
upsets
for
them, we'll
what?
just change the
Fucking
law.
circumvent and tell us, fuck you, it don't matter.
Yeah, that's what they.
Fuck them. She's not even
I mean,
black. The bitch
Why,
is from
why,
fucking
why,
India.
why is it the Democrats that voted for Biden aren't like pissed off right now and going, what the fuck? We didn't vote for this bitch.
Because they're in a fucking cult and they don't give a fuck as long as there's somebody going against our guy. That's
It's
all
like,
there is to it.
imagine if we got rid of Trump and then we
Like
just
that.
said,
We'd lose our minds and it'd be the end of their fucking
no,
party.
no, I'm saying like, imagine if they did to Trump what they did to Biden. Like we just like pushed him out of the way, and then it's like, oh well, Pence is going to be in there now, and we're going to give him all the delegates. Everybody would be like, what the fuck is this shit?
You can't. Did you hear Schumer today? From the bottom up. Clap. I'm having such a great time today. He's a fucking insane old retard. They got to get rid of all these old retards in there.
He's the
too.
guy
They
that
live in
doesn't
your
even
fucking
know how
eye.
to turn on his barbecue. Remember that?
Yeah, what the fuck,
Look
man?
at me. I'm out here with thaw meat. I don't know how to use a barbecue. Ooh.
Yeah, I never barbecued before, but my gay daughter and her husband, daughter, wife got a house I can barbecue at.
Imagine
Piece of
taking that
shit.
picture thinking people were not going to notice that.
Fucking retard. He thinks we're as dumb as he is.
Yeah, this is what I mean. These people are so arrogant and stupid that they
They
think
don't give a fuck anymore. That just shows you the whole thing's been a charade. And right now they're so lazy and stupid they don't give a fuck anymore. They're just showing us.
Yeah.
That's all it tells me is that it's all been fake. Only now they're too stupid to get it. We deserve a better class of criminal. You know that? And actors, if that's what's going on. At least give motherfuckers
where's
up there
Jack
that we can
Nicholson as
believe.
the Joker? We need Jack Nicholson as the Joker to return. This
God,
town
man,
needs an
fuck.
enema.
At least our shit when we were young was believable. We didn't know who the fuck shot Kennedy, but we sure the fuck know who tried to kill Trump.
Oh, Courtney doesn't want to do politics.
Who don't?
Courtney.
Oh.
No, get in here, Courtney. We need your in-depth opinion right now.
Yeah, nobody likes politics, but fuck them. That's what runs your life. You ought to know what the fuck's going on, I think. I mean, it's easy to get drunk and pretend it ain't happening, but it is. And if enough
Well,
of us
Courtney,
stood the fuck up, they would stop. That's the whole thing. So numbers fucking game.
That Joker today would be considered a bigot because he said never rub another man's rhubarb. They would be like so offended by that.
Oh, how dare you?
Yeah.
It's my lady rhubarb.
Yeah, they'd be putting the beat emote or emoji thing.
That shit's so creepy too. You won't go out with me, then that means you're a sexist. Go fuck you. You're not a woman. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, you know what I've been seeing lately is I'm seeing what the trannies are doing now, and this is really fucked up. So they're going on Tinder, and they're pretending to be like regular girls or whatever.
Yeah,
and
like
then
I
they
said,
go
I
on-
look at all of them.
No, but listen to this. So they go on the date with they film the date, and then at the end of the date, when the guy goes to kiss them or they're going to kiss or whatever, she tells them or it tells them that they're trans. It's
I
a
asked
trap.
right up.
Oh, fuck Tinder. I would never use that dating.
No, I meant in real life. Even if you meet it's like, are you a woman? Can you have kids? You got to ask that shit right away.
Well, that's the nice thing about the gym is you see too much movement, so you can't hide anything there.
Yeah, what if they're fucking full stop? What if they already got it chopped and fucking sculpted? How do you know that? Unless you look. Have you ever seen one of those fake pies? They look like fuck.
No, and I don't want to. And after
There's
seeing
no fucking
Sheila,
hiding
I
it.
mean-
There is or there isn't.
I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty much a
After see-
shield.
yeah,
Mess.
I mean,
That's what they look like. Yeah, if that affected you, you don't want to see one. You ask. That's what I tell Aunt all the time. You got to fucking check for an oil stick. You got to ask. And they all got huge tits. That's a first warning sign now.
but imagine doing that. They get you on a date and they're filming the date, and then at the end they like do that to like that's their content is trapping the guy or whatever. So the
Oh, no
poor
shit.
guy.
If they even tried that shit with me, they'd get their ass kicked. Here's a story,
Well-
man. I had this friend who had this girlfriend, and she was wild. She'd start fights all the time, always wanted to be out drinking and raising hell. And he comes up to me and he goes, look, my girlfriend wants to hang out with you and your girlfriends. And because we go to concerts and bars and hang out at these parties. And he's like, she's got her own money and shit. And then she just wants to ride with you guys wherever you go and hang out. And then she'll go do her own thing probably. And I was like, well, fuck, all right, whatever. So she started hanging out with us. And one night she didn't hook up or go anywhere. She just kept hanging out with us. And then it ended up with me and her being alone at the end of the night. And we're driving along and she starts fucking with me. And I go, what the fuck's up? And she goes, oh, you wouldn't understand anyways. And she jumped out of my truck and took off. And then my cousin told me later on, she was a hermaphrodite. She had a bolt. You know what I mean?
Holy fuck.
Yeah, and she was right. I wouldn't understood. If I'd have known that then, I probably would have knocked her the fuck out.
Jesus.
Isn't that
You know,
scary?
you know, Nicole Kidman is supposed to be one of those. I keep hearing.
Yeah, well, she had a kid, daughter after that, and the daughter's messed up, so it's true.
I always wonder. I always wonder if you had both of those, if you could literally fuck yourself.
I never got to ask her that, but she was crazy. We'd be in a bar and she'd like pick some motherfucker's nose and push him down the stairs, and she was always starting fights. It was like she had this I don't know what it was, a dude thing going on, you know? Crazy bitch. I'll never forget her. Thank God I didn't fuck with her. Yeah, my buddy's dead too, so I can talk about that. Fucking crazy.
You know what? I bet you is going to happen eventually on those people, those Tinder things. It's going to be.
Oh, somebody's going to beat the shit out of them or hurt them, and
Yeah, that's the only incentive to see that, to see is if they get beat up.
A lot of those dating sites, though, I have girls that'll hit on me and then they'll just disappear. It's like 1 minute they're trying to hit on me, and the next they're gone.
You know, the one time that I tried, that was years ago, but the person, they put like the pic was like a way younger thing of them.
Oh yeah, young girls love us for some reason.
Yeah,
You better
so
get ready for that.
I got to meet this chick in this, like, I'd say she's probably like late 50s or something, shows up. And I'm like, who's this? And she's like, oh, hi, I'm this person. And I'm like, the fuck is this? And then she got upset because I got mad. And she's
Because
like,
her pictures were when she was 17.
yeah. And she's like, well, you're in your 40s. And I'm like, bitch, you're in your 60s. Fuck up.
Fuck. At least have pictures that are now. Some people are into old ladies. You never know, you know?
Like I said, I'm a firm believer in the DiCaprio rule.
Well, I told you about that girl I was seeing. She had a bunch of virgin friends, and they wanted me to deflower them. And I was like, holy fuck. I'm still wrestling with that one.
You know what I miss
Literally.
is those Amish chicks that used to come into town.
Oh,
Those
yeah. On their fucking
Oh.
wild summers.
Oh, man. You want to talk about a dream come true? Jesus
I know
Christ.
what the fuck that's about. We got Amish here.
Oh, I mean, a lot of them are like 9s and 10s. They got hair to
They
their
don't know
fucking
it. That's the best kind. They don't
Yeah,
know it.
that's the best kind. They got hair to their fucking ass or longer. They're just smoke shows, man.
Yep.
Just absolute fucking smoke
They're not
shows.
tore up. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, and they're not like woke idiots or got the
No,
they're
trash.
just like yeah, they're just like naives. They're just really like, oh, I come over here to see how the world is and all this. And you're like, well,
Yeah,
let me
we're
show
the
you how-
English. You know that, right?
What?
They call us the English.
I can't
You
remember
never
her
heard
saying.
that?
No, they never said that to me. Well, you know, it was funny when I was with my
No,
wife.
then
there
you
was-
don't really know them then, because we're the world. They're like we're the worldly and we're the English.
I had
They're
one
Jews.
call me. She called me the outsider,
Yeah,
and I said the outsider. She got kind of embarrassed, and I was
yeah. I had my whole house was furnished with their furniture at one time.
Well,
I got a bunch of it out in the garage.
This is when I was married and we were at Golden Corral, and there was this one in there, and she was really just like wherever I would go around the buffet, she would be like going next to me and stuff. And I'm just like trying not to ignore it. And it was like this total smoke show, man. You could tell had like a huge beehive bun and the checkered dress or whatever. And she comes over, my wife comes over, and she goes, "Why don't you go find some gold, bitch?" So she said that.
Fuck.
Like, okay, I'm leaving this argument. And
they hate that. I know that.
And then my wife's like, "What the fuck is she doing in here? I thought they were against like the world or whatever and all this." And she goes on this long thing, and I'm just laughing.
She's jolly.
You know, when I do think about that, I was kind of weird that they were in the buffet, because aren't they against like
they get their
technology
summer
or
off?
whatever?
You don't know what their Schmigel Spag or whatever the fuck it's called. They get the summer and they get to decide whether or not. I think it's even longer. I've heard different time lengths, and then they either go back or they don't. It's like their time to go wilding.
I remember in high school seeing them come in on those. They actually
That's
have
what they were doing. See, you were lucky. You were at a place where they would show up when they were on their wilding. Me, I'd have to go find them in the woods somewhere around here where they'd be having their party.
What they were doing was using the laundromat thing, which I thought was
well, there you go. You got lucky, man. You knew a spot
because
where they came
it was funny because they would
Spring. That's what it is.
They would come in with the horse carriage thing. And I remember the first time I saw that chick that was that
was probably just girl. Oh, I don't understand it. They're not allowed to use laundry machines. I know that for a fact. So
that's what I thought was weird. Is like, because I was saying that to my dad at the time. I'm like, why are they using the laundry machines? He's like, oh, if I know. I'm like, well, I thought they were against like electricity or whatever the fuck.
It might have been Mennonites. Jack's right. That's an offspring. Yeah, Mennonites are allowed to use it, but not in their house. Sometimes they'll have a house that's got everything in it, and they'll all use that shit, but nobody will live there. You understand? So for them to go to a public place, that would make more sense. Mennonites are part of the Amish, just like Quakers and all that. They're all German.
Man, those were such good lays, though, man.
Oh yeah, you got lucky.
Oh, I got lucky a bunch with those, man. But that's an Encinitas though over there, like, which is the weird part, because Encinitas is like where the insanely rich live. Like my friend.
Yeah, why do you think they went there? They felt comfortable being around the rich, and they thought they weren't going to be bothered.
I guess
there must be some up in California. I never said they were Amish. They're all German fundamentalist groups.
I don't really know what they were like. Okay, I'll describe to you what I would saw. It would be either a girl with like a gigantic beehive bun, like the B-52s on their head, or they would have a long braid and like they always wore that checkered dress. Like, I don't know it looks like the Waltons. If you remember the show The Waltons, it looked exactly like that. Like a checkered dress.
Yeah, but you said they had a horse and buggy, but they're using.
Well, I saw them there that time too, and they were wearing that too then, and I'm just like,
see, the Amish, they'll hire somebody to drive them around. I've seen that.
Well, the guy, he looked like those.
I know, Courtney. That's why I was fucking with you about it.
A gingham dress. I don't know what that
is. That's a homemade dress, like kind of like the bandanas you see.
It looks like a checkered dinner table cloth. That's what.
That's what he means.
Yeah, the Waltons' name is a classic Quaker name, actually. Yeah, that's what they look like. And they're always walking with those briefcases. They're walking with those.
I know that the Amish are around me, and then they go down into Ohio and into Pittsburgh, but you don't know who's around you. That's kind of weird.
Well, I mean, that's an Encinitas. I don't live there anymore. That was like years ago.
Well, it should be like common knowledge, that here there's this religious group around here. Or,
well, I mean, they also have the Hindus and Buddhists. I mean, Encinitas is.
I know the Amish are somewhere around here in California because I've heard about their Rum Spring.
I mean, do you remember the Buddhists that used to be at the airport begging for money?
Yeah.
Well, I see
Rama
those
Rama.
yeah, I see them in Encinitas walking around all the time in there at that.
They're
swamp-
idiots, though. That is such a fake religion.
They're at that Swami's thing where they do yoga or whatever the fuck.
That isn't yoga. It's meditation, I think they call it.
Whatever it is. I mean, I don't know. I never got in there. Yeah, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Rama, Rama, Rama,
Yeah.
Hare, Hare. I know
Yeah,
the
I
whole
see them
bullshit
with the
thing.
bald heads and the red and yellow.
Yeah, I got
suits
their
on or
books
whatever.
right here somewhere. Until I realized the Moonies. I had a guy that lived across the street that was married in a Moonies thing with 1,000 people inside of a fucking football field. She said, "Do you mean the Hare Krishnas?"
Yeah, that's what I mean. What they got the red and yellow scarves on.
Yeah, and they're retarded. It's a retard drunken American religion based on an Eastern religion.
I
There's
tried to look this up about these bitches on here.
There's a center here, Hare Krishna Center here in downtown Detroit. Harry Rama Rama here.
Apparently, there's a show about this where these Amish girls, they're filming them like coming to outside of the community or whatever. Oh, I forgot about that bonnet thing. They have those bonnets on sometimes too. Those little
Yeah, that
nun
sounds
bonnet things.
Mennonite or Amish to me.
Yeah.
Maybe who knows? You'd had to have asked them back then. There's so many different dominations.
No, I was just like fascinated by them. Like when I see people like that.
Yeah, they were fascinated by you. You were the exotic one. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I was telling my wife, I'm like, don't you want to talk to them or see what this is about? And she's like,
no.
She said, my grandmother already lived through that time. That's what she said.
That's funny. Like, nah, I'm cool.
You know, that's
a
why.
warning to you.
You know, Kiana, like not Kiana, but that other one, the one with the bad English, that chick does make me laugh, man. Like
Kitty,
yeah, with her broken
she's
English
an
and all
ugly
that
girl,
stuff.
though. He's a very ugly girl.
Oh,
Yeah,
he come to house.
He agree too. Like
He come
she
to
was.
house. He have no shoes. Big cry. I say, go away. Leave me
We don't
alone.
apologize. I was in bad mindset. Yeah, that's it. I didn't say that. I like how she says, I didn't say that. I was in a bad mindset. Yeah. Like she's gaslighting the guy when he caught her red-handed.
I tell you how we make fart. You see, I eat rare fruit and I go in tub and bend over and I put bottle underneath. Maybe we not talk about it. They get upset.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Crazy. It's like, fuck, can reality get more fucked than it is? I mean, what's next?
You know, in a way, those Amish kind of have a good thing going when you think about it. But the downside is,
Oh, fuck yeah, I'd be an Amish in a heartbeat. I don't think they're taking applications, though.
no. But the thing is, when shit goes down,
They're ready.
they're gonna. Well, I mean,
they're
yeah,
gonna
but
they're gonna thrive. They're already ready for when shit goes down. They're unconnected. So what's the difference if it is or
no.
isn't?
What I mean is, they're not gonna know about it, and then like when a tank comes rolling in there or something, they're gonna be like, "What's this thing?"
What tank? Come on, there ain't gonna be no tanks in America. We got mountains on both ends of our country, Hargrave. To get into the middle here is too much work. And then you're gonna get in nobody. Is that stupid?
They were always
Us in
around
Canada
and
couldn't
growing.
even fuck each other, and we've been trying for years. You know that, right?
Amish is a very gentle form of communism, except they really do take care of each other. They live without
Yeah, they do. It's a
technology.
commune. But fuck, you know, it works in a small way. That's a problem with stuff like that. Communes work small, but you can't upgrade them and bigger. It gets.
You know what would be a good experiment is to get one of those chicks that left the thing or whatever, a laptop, and say, okay, I want you to watch these shows and make her watch Trash Cats and stuff. For
There's
a month.
already Amish girls that went Rummer Spring and never went back that comment on movies that they've never seen before already. There's shit out there. I've seen
No, but just make them watch CG stuff for a laugh, and then get
they probably wouldn't understand it, and after they did, they'd hate it probably. It's easier just to show them movies, you know, big movies that everybody's seen and people can relate with that.
Oh, I
and they
don't
can
understand. This big man is always talking about eating pies.
Yeah, and why is he cutting the dolls' heads off? And
why are they so angry at each other? They're always so angry.
Crazy. I got a story about Gore too. I was in what the fuck is the name of that Civil War place in Pittsburgh? Fuck. Well, anyways, we were in a hotel right outside of the battlefield, and I had it for a week. And Gore came in, and I guess they had set up for a room, and my room was it, and they were kicking us out. So I was happy to leave, and I got to shake Gore's hand. Gettysburg, that place is creepy as fuck, dude. I went out there in the middle of the night. It was all foggy, and I was never in such a haunted, creepy place in my life as that fucking out in that field, Hargrave. I've been in a lot of creepy places.
Yeah, I've heard stories about truck drivers who are driving like in the middle of the night.
Try being out there in the middle of that motherfucking field in the night with a fucking fog, and you hear these fucking. It was insane. I'm not. You'd think I was crazy if I told you what I fucking heard and saw.
No, but I've seen these things where these truck drivers are saying they'll be driving at midnight, and all of a sudden, like a platoon of them will be going across the highway, and then it just fucking goes. You just drive through them.
Yep.
You're like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, but imagine hearing them moving around and then moaning and groaning and fucking shadows everywhere. That place is creepy as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, there's like insane death that happened there.
Oh, yeah, those people just laid there, too, for hours overnight. Tree's got to drive in 3 hours. Be careful, Tree. That's a drive. That's almost my limit on pussy, you know that, Hargrave? I always ask people that, what's your limit? How long would you drive? Mine's about an hour and a half each way.
Well, I'd say half an hour. They're trying to, like I told you on the.
So you'd go to an hour.
On Valentine's Day, she made me go all the way to Encinitas to go to that restaurant, and I'm sitting there with that hot redhead and that nutso cousin of hers. And then I'm thinking, okay, this is going to be a threesome or some bullshit. Then we just had dinner, and then that redhead drives up in a fucking McLaren, and I'm pissed off, and I leave. And then she sends me a thing later going, I'm sorry, it was on my period. And I'm like, fucking bitch. Make me drive all the way over here to just have a dinner and then watch this. Man, that was bullshit. Fuck that shit, man. That's why I told her, I said, I'm not driving to Encinitas no more. I'm not doing this. Fuck this shit. I mean, that should have been a go there, but no, this is what I get. It's like, okay, well.
You showed your beard, so.
I still can't believe that chick had a McLaren, man. Like, I never seen a McLaren before in my life. I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Actual fucking. And she's sitting in the middle. It was really weird. I'm like, why is this steering wheel in the middle? Like, what is this shit? I couldn't drive a car where I'm sitting in the middle like that. That was very weird. It's like, what,
Well,
you're gonna
worth some money.
Gonna have two people on the left and right while you're driving? I mean, it was just strange, man.
Tree Goblin said he'd try.
Try what?
Driving that car from the middle. I don't see no problem in it either. And them motherfuckers worth some money. You can have a chick on each side of you.
Yeah, I guess, but
what do you mean you guess? Wake
it
up.
would just be so weird driving in the middle, though.
Yeah, you'd
I
have to
don't know.
compensate for your turns and all that shit because you're used to being on one side.
Oh
or the
yeah,
other.
you would have to like I think it'd be not a steep learning curve, but you'd have to get used to it. I mean, I think if I was driving in the middle, I would be taking the turns too close.
Oh, he was talking about what Jack asked him. I'm sorry, Tree. Jack said, "Can you grab some corner cents for Ant the Murder while you're out there?" And then Tree Goblin said he'd try. I thought he meant driving the car.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. He either passed out or he didn't get drunk enough, or I don't know what the fuck his deal is.
I couldn't believe he showed up on that stream because I was so pissed off. And
yeah, it's like,
why are you doing this shit? I want to come on. Give me the link. And I'm like, son of a bitch, I'm on OBS and I'm playing a game. And
that's why he didn't fuck with me, because otherwise he could have been telling me, start a stream. And I would have started a stream with 3 hours of sleep. And I'd have been fucked.
He always wants you to start a stream. and then he leaves the fucking stream.
I know.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get
out of here. Fuck this.
It's like it was your fucking idea.
Yeah. He don't care. What about that one time we did the special stream for him and he did exactly like that? I knew he was going to, so I just humor him and I don't give a fuck.
I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. Fuck this. And he'll be in the chat laughing at himself and his jokes. My favorite part is when he's like, and he starts to tell a story and then he'll finish it in his head and he'll never tell us it. And he'll just laugh and it'll be over. Well, that was the joke. I'm like, you motherfucker. What the fuck? At least you're amusing yourself with it. And then even Risey said, just because you're saying it in your head don't mean you're saying it out loud. Motherfucker.
Well, at least we know he's still alive.
Yeah, he's around. He's got all them chickens. He ain't. I think he's fucking him to death. I don't care what anybody says. He can blame it on the dogs. That's why nobody will eat them. You know that? Right? Dogs are like, fuck you. You done pluked that chicken to death.
That's the one thing about my friend at Texas is his wife. They're like talking about getting pigs out there and all this. And I'm like, you're going to be killing. She's like, no, my wife will just kill the pigs and stuff. And I'm like, are you serious? She goes, oh, yeah. In the Philippines, you'd kill chickens all the time. And I'm like, fuck. I mean, I guess if she's going to kill them and all that shit, but Jesus.
Yeah, I wanted to find somebody that I could get them from so I don't have to deal with it. That was my idea. Because chickens are nasty. I'll have cows, but not chickens. Fuck that.
He's on
I don't know where he is.
He's on a poultry genocidal rampage.
Yeah, he's probably down to 3 chickens by now. He's fluked them all to death.
It's a chicken run.
I sent him the links, and I was talking to him earlier today. I don't know what happened. Yeah. He's running around that yard right now. Well, last time I streamed with him. I don't know if you were around. He passed out outside. You hear the neighbors yelling and the chickens going and all that shit. And then Courtney called him up, got him to get off. It was fucking hilarious. I was in my kitchen cooking, watching it all go down, going, what a fuck up. I mean, he was out there like for hours and the chat was just fucking going and you could hear the wind and the birds and the fucking neighbors. It was crazy as fuck. And he's laying out there, passed out. Courtney saved him, though. I'd have let him lay there until he got cold at night and woke up. Yeah, Jack, the dogs found out they weren't kosher, and they're like, fuck that. We're not eating them chickens. He might even be causing the dogs to kill him. You know that, Hargrave?
If I was him, though, like I wouldn't do like my friend, just find a Filipino, somebody that'll just kill him and you could cook him up.
Yeah, but there's legging and then there's eating chickens. There are 2 different kinds of chickens. You don't want to eat the egg layers. They're really, I know people that have them lay out and then eat them, but they're.
I guess that's a good point. Yeah.
I mean, it's good to go for them, but I'm just saying for myself, I'd have other ones that I'm growing just to eat, and then there's the ones that are just for laying eggs. Like I said, man, it's a mess because they're dirty fucking animals. It's a mess. I'd rather just know somebody I can get chickens and eggs from and leave it at that. It's bad enough getting a cow every year and having to raise it than to fucking deal with chickens. Fuck that. Fucking A. I wonder how many he's got left. I forgot to ask him that today. You know what's going to happen? We're going to fucking end this and crash out, and then that motherfucker's going to be running around like a chicken with its head cut off.
Yeah, Bill, start a stream up. Start a stream up.
Come on. Come on. I'm surprised I haven't even got a message yet from him. Fucking prick. No message yet, so I don't know what the fuck he's up to. What?
Just we're about done here. We don't have much else to talk about, do we?
No. Next week we'll do fucking Victor and whether or not he's JFK Jr. and John Galt and all that shit. It's a deep dive we'll do on him. I got a bunch of stuff that I was showing on Instagram and Facebook when Dickhead kicked me off. And then that'll lead to something else. That's what I like about the show, is that it leads from things to things. And I was just upset over finding out John Mayall died, and fucking, I don't know if Eric's right and fucking Joe Walsh is alive. I hope he is. You ever see Warriors?
Yeah.
You know that song at the end, In the City? That's Joe Walsh.
Oh. He found out they were kosher chickens.
Yeah. Goddamn chickens.
I just picture Anth waking up with like a chicken on his head in the bed and stuff. Like, get the hell out of here.
Wings, feathers all over the place. And maybe the chickens are killing each other because they're jealous.
Wake up with a chicken on your head.
With an egg.
Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Goddamn chickens.
Oh, God. I used to go out where all the puppies would be and fucking sleep with them when I was drunk. I couldn't imagine doing that with chickens, though. That'd be crazy as fuck. You got anything coming up?
Not really.
We're going to be doing the regular show on Saturday, and I'm watching Home Sweet right now. What about you?
Yeah, I finished the first one, but I'm probably going to have to go back and watch the... I just couldn't remember a lot of stuff, but the one thing I do remember was I was so pissed off with the guy in the doorway with the bird arm because, like... I mean, I guess on one hand, I'm glad he's still there, but that guy...
He was out of the ground. He came out of the ground first. Remember when he came out of the ground? You got to go back and watch it all. My favorite part of going back was seeing those stupid soldiers in that building and how they got fucked.
Yeah, and for some reason, I remember the sergeant guy. He gained like ESP powers or something. It was something that he was able to see like what was going on ahead of time or something. And then when I saw him in that thing with that guy, and he's like, "You have to shoot one of them," and I'm like, "What's going on here?" I thought this guy was psychic or something. I don't know. I need to go back because I just don't remember a lot of what was going on. That main guy
watched last season.
Didn't that main guy?
Yeah, because it's been a long fucking dip.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Why is it so goddamn long, man? Fuck. You know, the main guy, I remember at
I
the
don't
end,
know.
he was like reborn or something. That was the last thing I remembered.
Yeah, it's like he almost came out of a cocoon or something. I haven't quite figured that out yet either.
Yeah, and I'm like,
And then he
well,
was
what the
like
fuck
mean to
is
that
this?
chick, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's just a lot of
It's almost
things
like
that
they're
I
drawing
just,
lines, you know? Hey, there's us and there's you.
yeah, and then that scientist guy who was like, oh, blow up the arena or whatever. Now he's
Yeah.
working with them.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah, well,
what the
he
hell is-
switched sides as soon as he saw it was fucking good for him to switch. That's what I saw. Fucking, you can't trust a motherfucker like that. Fucking crazy.
I guess that other guy's like Venom now too, or something like. He's just
Yeah, well,
going to
that's just
different
like fucking
bodies or
what's his name from
something.
Boys, remember?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like it's just like it looks like Venom going around. He just goes into that guy's body. And I'm like, oh, so this thing just goes to whoever. Okay, whatever.
Fucking nuts. All right, well then, eventually when we're done watching that, we'll do a review on that, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
All right, then, everybody. We'll see you on Saturday night.